Okay, I'm so glad I made it on time. It's raining outside, so I had to take the babies out, or I had to wait to take the babies out until right now. I was running to make it back. Hello! Happy Sunday. It's Sunday again, which means I have to go to work tomorrow. My hair is still... We're getting there. I know, we panic when the rain comes. Look at that, we sort of have a curl. Kind of, a little baby curl. It's not a big deal. It is for them. My babies don't like the rain. They don't like the rain. I don't like to go out when it's wet because they don't like to pee. I don't know how to do this. I know. It's Sunday, which means the day to hard grind MXQ and finish 5.0. I know you're not talking about me, sir. We are not doing any hard grinding of any sort. No, thank you. We will move at a nice, leisurely pace. To have raincoats? I do. I will. They have jackets, they have sweaters, and raincoats. They're very spoiled. But at this point, they need a haircut. Like, Astra is so fluffy right now. My impression is that California always falls apart when it rains. You're correct. This is what happens. Half of our patients just straight up don't show up when it rains. How's the board coming? Are we greater than 1? So we made it. We made it to 4. We made it to 4, and then yesterday was hard, dude. Hi, Naji. The Christmas tree is for subscribers. If you subscribe, you get your name written on an acorn. You can be one of my nuts, and I will put your name on it and throw you up there. 4 days of build-up. The 4 days of build-up came out so bad. I cried like 5 times yesterday. Is it broken?
These nuts.
Okay. I realized I forgot to reset that. Did you hear that? I did an oopsie. That wasn't a stream, it was a flood. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad on my tears. They were all justifiable. I thought so. Thank you. So, oh my god, it's so funny. So my mom came over earlier today. And, you know, I was talking to her about... Oh my god, you know what she said to me? You know what the first thing my mother said to me? She was like, so I heard your fire beeper is not working. And I'm like... No! It's so bad! It's so bad! And I'm like, no, it's fine. Like, what do you mean? It's totally fine. I know, it's awful. She's like, no, it's funny, it's good. I'm like, no, this is ridiculous. But yeah, I talked to her about stream a little bit because she watches a lot of my streams. So she was watching, and I was like, yeah, like these nuts. Like she said, my mother said these nuts. She said these words came out of my mother's mouth. My mother is this grown woman. She's like, yeah, they really like these nuts, and I'm like, who are you? Who are you? What have you done with my mom? So she's like, yeah, they really like these nuts, and I'm like, yeah, like do you think I should put a cap on it and how often they can use it? She's like, no, you can't do that. You can't do that. Like they're having a great time, especially like when you go off to go to the bathroom, they are like really enjoying these nuts. You can't do that.
Good job.
Right? I can't. No, she said these nuts. Like these. Mom understands. I'll let her know, but she's nuts. She's a crazy person. You do enjoy these nuts? It's all my nuts. Hang on, I gotta put my hair clip in my hair. I don't know how I feel about this curl. I've never had a full curl before. I might need to separate it. Yeah, I'm gonna separate it. But yeah, you're all my nuts, and you're on my nut tree. But how was your day otherwise, besides, you know, the joy that my tears bring you, you weirdo? She's a weeb, she's hip, she's Gen Z. Oh my god, I'll pass that along. How you doing, Jeff? I'm having a hair day. I bought some stuff from Amazon for my hair that should be coming in tomorrow, so we'll see how that goes. Like, I like it to be some bangs. I believe you guys already guessed what Angela and I'm standing in. Mr. Sasha is on top of that. You worked out at home? Very nice. I worked out at the gym. I wasn't there for very long, but got in, got a workout, came home. Boop. It was very serious. You slept to this music? It is very soothing. You're thinking about getting back into 14? You should. You should. It's currently consumed my life. And I will absolutely encourage addiction. If you take a moment and cue into Pharaoh's Sirius hard, you'll notice something about the music. Is it similar? Let's do it. Pharaoh's Sirius. Is that under this one? Pharaoh's Sirius hard, there we go. Let's do that one and compare it. Totally not leveling your crafters. That's relaxing. You're grinding for a Reaper. I'm gonna do some Reaper quests today. You should. You should absolutely add me. I forgot this game won't let you check. It's similar? I don't even know how many times I've done this dungeon. It might have been just once. There's so many. It's the same. It's very similar. Oh! It's nice though. What's the difference? It's a bit more extended and has more violin than piano. That's interesting. I like that they make the regular and the hard one kind of similar. But yeah, the plan for today is roughly, I have a Reaper quest I want to start, and then obviously more MSQ. But I'm like, generally speaking, I think I like my stream to be in like thirds. Like out of the 6-ish, 7-ish, 5-ish hours that I stream, like a third of it I want it to be like MSQ stuff, a third of it side tangent stuff, and a third of it where it's just me talking. It does sound like there's more drums. Like it's more upbeat slightly. So trying to like ration my time, not in a very strict way, but in sort of a loose way, but still get everything I want done. I don't know. I'm just having fun. It's pretty. Yeah, I don't know if I would be able to notice a difference if you hadn't mentioned it. Very similar. But how was your Sunday? The only thing I did was go to the gym, and then of course my mommy stopped by. Third version, oh my goodness. Where am I going? Camp Overlook. Let's start off with my little dailies. Oh, and coffee is just so good. It hits so good. But yeah, yesterday there was a little too many tears. You vampires were just feasting. I feel like we trucked through so much yesterday. I'm just like, oh, that was too much. There was too many emotional things happening. How many do I have? How close am I to the end of this? Oh, this is gonna take me another week. That's fine. And my current level of progress, it's gonna take me another week. That's okay. Boop. As long as I don't have to do the bomb run. Perfect! Oh, I hate this one. This is exactly what I didn't want. Bombs don't need to be soothed. They need to be unplugged. Why Speedy? Okay, this actually might be easier if I do that. Because, like, half the time I can't see my keyboard, and I never know where my button for mount is. You finish chapter 1, you go through chapter 2. 4 p.m. your time? Okay. But why Speedy? Boop. It's almost not worth it doing it as a summoner. I'm like, oops. This is a bit overkill. Slightly very overkill. But that's okay. Again? Okay, oh, I'm done. That was easy. You've already cleared the game 3 times. Easy, normal, and nightmare, and the clear is just to get 1 missing skill to carry over. Ooh, what is that? That seems like a lot of work for 1 skill. Boop, boop. Oh. Skipping all the types of cutscenes, JRPGs are relatively short. Okay, I guess that's true. All of the stories and the cutscenes. You have it finished before bed? Oh my goodness. I like that you have a plan. I have like a rough plan, like a rough idea, and then here we go. That's it. It doesn't amount to very far. I like to believe I'm a planner, but a planner that just more so panics than anything else. But it's okay. It's fine. All will be fine. Sir, just let me in. Hi, Minnie. How you doing? Happy Sunday. I hope you enjoyed all of my many tears yesterday. I need to actually go through that VOD and get stuff ready to post on TikTok. Is it that one? Is it that one? Okay. What do you want me to do with this? Oh. Ready to bully you for stalling? Oh, that reminds me. I need to make a sticky note to contact my artist. To get some new emotes for you. And then you can ding-dong your way there. You'll likely love the Trails games, but they're kind of the game that has such a dense story you want to dedicate stream to them. Ah, okay. So I can, like, take notes and have people reiterate things. Because I feel like... I don't know. I don't think I forget things. I think just details can be overlooked very easily. That would be hilarious. Yeah, and I don't remember, like... When you hit affiliate, you had to, like, unlock emotes. Like, unlock emote slots. Like, they weren't just given to you. And there was, like, a max cap that you could unlock. Where is the fucking exit? I don't know how it is after, well, I guess it's not a concern until we apply. There it is. And then we shall see. But I know I have animated emote slots, so that one we can do. And I'm really thinking of doing it as my Warrior of Light. I mean, look at that cute face. I think it needs an emote as a cute little cat girl. I'm very attached to her. I'm very attached. You go for platinum trophies on the game, so you use a guide to do chests and side quests. I love using a guide. I love 100% completing things. But, like, that's, like, partially... Whoops. Like... If I play WoW and I'm hunting for achievements and stuff, like, I always have a guide open. But it's something that is so ridiculously time-consuming for me that I just don't do it much anymore. Like, I like doing it. It's fine. But, oh, wasn't there something I wanted to do this weekend in WoW? I don't remember. It's Sunday, though. I don't know. it's taken such a back seat. Like, everything takes so long to do that I'm just like, ugh. Like, I don't really want to start anything, you know? Because I don't necessarily have that much time to finish it. Get off of the mount. Boop. Are we not soothing the stupid thing? There we go. Thank you. Bye-bye. Ridiculous. Boop. I think that one was a quick one too, and then we'll do that one. If I had a custom figurine made of Dahlia, what outfit would I put her in? Oh. I really like the summoner outfit. I really like Yuna's outfit, but this is Yuna's outfit, you know? This is not Dahlia's. So, I don't know. I really like the Dark Knight outfit. Let me see. Glamour plates. Oh, I can't share. Because I don't know if it's the one I have on currently would be the one I would choose. Like, I think I would choose a Dark Knight outfit, but not the one that I'm currently wearing. Because right now I'm just wearing leggings and, like, a comfortable t-shirt. I think I would pick, like, a Dark Knight outfit and put her in that. Because she's a badass bitch. But I feel like her hair, to me, her hairstyle, the blue ears, it's just, that's her. I figure people get attached to their Warriors of Light. I don't know how people can change with, like, Fantasia every once in a while. I'm like, no, this is her. She might not be perfect, but she's mine. Where? Oh, this is the one where I touched the fires, huh? It was like a weird quest. There we go. Oh, that was easy. Oh, that's one. Okay. 2, 3? Uno más? There we go. Yeah, like you get attached. That's your baby. And that's my baby. Where's my baby? I don't know where she is. Speaking of. Boop. Hello, my potato. Excuse me? I gotta check my tomes. I know the people I know Fantasia only to change their eyes and stuff. Okay, that's fine. But like a complete race change is like so extreme, I think. Oh, what'd you get? What'd you get? Where are we at now? Boop. Oops. Yeah, no. She's just too cute. That was so quick. Quick and easy. There's a mount you get off of Xenos when you beat him in Alamigo. Oh, really? What is it? Can I see it? I wish you could just look up mounts. You can't do that in this. Aw, they're having a moment. And I'm like totally intruding. I just... What are these guys? Oh, the weeaboo police. Why is there 3 of them? How are there 3 of them? Is this the same guy? I have logged in 3 times. The Magitech Predator. Can I Google that? Magitech Predator. Oh! That is fancy. It's like the... We fight him. Do we fight this one? I like her umbrella. His umbrella. How come... But how are there 3 of them with the same name? Are they spelled differently? No, I'm not blind. Oh, I mean, they're having a connection issue. That's so strange. It's from 3 different servers. Ah, there you go. Thank you. Oh, and the apostrophes. Interesting. So there could be another Dahlia Zinmar? I don't know how I feel about that. I gotta make my character on every server so nobody takes my name. I am unique. No one wants my name. Why not? My name is beautiful. I saw Baron Riverdale drop, but it's not always a drop. Hey, a drop's a drop, and I think that's awesome. And it looks cool, and you can stand and flex. It's a shame you can't flex in, like, major cities, because that's what we do in Dalaran. You just fucking sit and show off your mount. What am I doing? I know I want to do the Reaper quest, but that's really all I have planned for the tangent today. Because I know we still have the other quests to do, but I'm thinking of saving that for next week. I like to do, like, quite a bit of tangenting before we cry. Because I feel like I've been crying for so long! I need a break! Claim all of the names? I was sort of joking. Do you think I should? Early streaming? It's not early. Did I start early? No. 3 o'clock. We're good. If you see another Dahlia, it's not me. I am the one and only. I don't know who would be so dedicated as to impersonate, but I don't know. Okay, that makes more sense. It's like, yeah, let's just do as many things as possible to take a tangent and just make the rest of the group massively irritated. I know, because I was talking to my mom, and she's like, yeah, like, you did a lot of the story stuff. Like, it seems that you were just really on track. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I was too much on track. I gotta take a left turn. This is a cute top. Is that the streetwear top? Of course it is. Oh, her hair is so pretty. I love that. Stalling for name security. Yeah, it was just, the trolley truck needs to take a scenic route. I usually stream for 2 or 4 hours later. No, I usually start at 3. You give or take. I try to start at 3 or 4, and then we go for about 6 hours. I try to end a little bit earlier on Sundays, just because I have to get ready for work tomorrow. Which is oh my god, I woke up yesterday and I was very confused about what day it was, because I thought I was late for work, but it was only Saturday. It was weird. Where was I going? Okay, let's change classes. Yeah. That's right, yeah. Our times did change recently. Boop. And I'm loaded on coffee. It's where we complain that we get less sleep. Boop. What did Uni make? Beef, mac and cheese using a smoked Gouda. That sounds good. It doesn't look very cheesy, though. I think you need more cheese. Okie dokie. Thank you. Ooh. That's a fancy one. See, like, this is a nice outfit. Like a nice, sexy Dark Knight outfit. Beautiful. Sounds good. Get out. I need another seasonal. That's what I need. Where was I going? Oh, hi. Oh, now he's shiny. I like shiny. Oh, now he's not shiny. PvP outfit and Heavensward relic. I have no idea who this is. They look so cool. I don't know where I was running to. It's all the dope outfits always. I can't get them. It's alright. It's alright. One day. Maybe. Oh! What are you barking at? You're facing the wall, Lulu. Luna barks because she needs Astra's attention. What emote was that? That was WoW. Lulu is just nuts. I also like these. I bought all of these, so now I can wave my glow sticks. I do like waving the glow sticks. I think it's so cute. Boop. Where was I going? So we are going to Weaver's Guild. Will I be joining the raves? I've never been! Glow sticks now, outfit in the future. What do you mean? Am I gonna walk around in my underwear? I do that already. I've never been into raving, though. I know there's, like, a whole bunch of people that go into raves, like, in real life, too. You have a clubbing glam? Really? I picture, like, rave girls, like, with... I don't know. Their outfits are, like, really small and sparkly and shiny and... I don't know. Heard of the ring. It will be the wall. What? It's more nightclub style rather than raver gear. Okay, I don't know what to wear to a nightclub either. I've never been. I want to go. I want to go and try one, but eventually. Oh, hi. Just check out the DJ and club streams, especially on weekends. I saw one yesterday. I clicked on it because it said ABBA, and I am like all about that. So I joined, and I was such a vibe. Like, I was just watching the stream, and I'm just like, this is cool. It's so cool. I love the music. Nightclubs are very hit or miss. I wouldn't know. I don't know. Like, how do you know if it's a bad nightclub? I figure people would show up either way. Whoopsie. Aw, Twilight, that is so cute. Glad people like that sort of thing, but God, they clog up the listings. And the area spam is annoying AF. Like in the chat box, I hate it when it shows up in the chat box because I don't want to see advertisements. It's the same with WoW. Like, I don't want to see advertisements in my chat box. I don't know if there's a way to mute that shit, but I don't know. It's just kind of a nuisance. But I get it, you know. You gotta advertise. You gotta put yourself out there. Boop. I forgot how, like, jazzy it is in here. Oh, hi! There was some sort of Eorzea Fest on Balmog. It started off with Jason Charles Miller live streaming, him singing. His voice is behind the main Shadowbringers theme. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I've actually been getting a lot of Shadowbringers music on my Spotify. Probably because I've been just casually listening to Final Fantasy XIV music. And I've been getting a lot more, and I'm like, oh, this is cool. I don't know if I've heard anything of these before, because none of the titles have, like, the instance or anything in there. It's just, like, the song is just titled the song, and I'm just like, I don't know if I've heard this before, but it sounds dope. There is a way it's a no topic? Ah, okay. Once his stream was done, it turned into a DJ streaming while we were all raving in Southern Thanalan. I would have loved to see people raving in Southern Thanalan. The only time I've seen clubbing is, like, in the stream. There's lots of dudes walking around with huge egos. It's hard to get a sentence in with anyone since it's so fucking loud. Good luck finding friends when you lose them. It's a full-time job to make sure your girlfriends that you've gone with are okay. I'm assuming you're talking about real life and not in a video game. That sounds it sounds like a Middle Eastern wedding. It sounds like me going out to a Middle Eastern wedding. I don't like large crowds. I don't. It's not because a lot of people bother me. If I can't hear the other person, I don't love it. I don't love it. So I'm just like, I'd rather just not. I don't know. Plus, I don't know. Nightclubs give off the impression of being sticky, and I don't like sticky. Hi, Nick. I don't like people in general. Liking is kind of a spectrum for me. I don't know if it's like this for everybody else. Like, let's say she is like, and she is dislike, and most people are right here in the middle. I don't dislike you, because that takes a lot of fucking effort. I don't like you, because, like, I don't know you that well. So most people are generally right here in the middle. So it's not like I dislike them. They're just kind of in this middle, like, limbo ground, you know? Do you like everybody you come across? I don't know. They just kind of exist. Like, you haven't done anything for me to hate you, so I don't hate you. But I don't love you. You're not like my mother. I don't like people in chat. No, people in chat are probably like right here. I do like you quite a bit. What makes a person neutral? Lust for gold, power, or was she just born with a heart full of neutrality? I think neutral is your default state. You will start off in the middle as my first interaction, as my knowledge of you exists, and then based on what you do and how you behave, you get just kind of bumped in either direction. Do I love you? That's a really strong word, cheese. I do. I'm quite fond of you, though. I don't get the reference. Please tell me it. It's like, I don't dislike you, but understand, if you died, I wouldn't even be aware. Like, how can I say I like you? Yeah, I feel like people get really offended when you know, if you say, I don't like you, they automatically assume that you're in the dislike section. It's like, no, if I don't like you, you're just here. Dislike is the other end, you know? It's such a far jump. You maybe would go from here to here, not from here to here, you know? If I don't make it, tell my wife I said hello. Like me? Oh god, are we in elementary school? I like you, but like, I don't know, that's a lot. That was such a big deal though. Oh my god. I can't, like, people want to like relive their high school years. You could not pay me to relive my high school years. I would nope the fuck out of that. I do like most of you. But like, I feel like if I don't like you, it's kind of obvious. I have a really bad poker face. Hi, Sogo! Hello! Hi, friends! I saw you were streaming earlier today. How you doing? I'm glad my alerts are working today. Please check one. Yes or yes. And then I would draw like an additional one and put maybe. Hi, Uni! Uni, I saw the food you posted in Discord and I think you need more cheese. I only cried like 4 times yesterday. It's fine. Friends, Sogo probably was playing Metal Gear. If you're into that kind of game, they speedrun him and Uni. Where tears? I did so many tears. So many tears. It's so bad. I'm trying to, you know, just take my time now. More cheese. How you doing, combat? I know. Can you ever have too much cheese? I've eaten cheese straight off of the block, like from Costco. So I don't know if there's such a thing as too much cheese. I'm gonna go with no. And I'm like, I'm not like completely lactose intolerant. I'm just like slightly lactose intolerant. It's weird. That was like half a thing of cheese. You had to save some for the next batch. I guess. As long as you enjoyed. What on earth? That's a kappa with hair? What? Whose hair is that? That is so silly. It's not Inuyasha's, is it? Man, Salty Bet is something I've not heard of in a long time. Are they still out and about? Are they still conducting business? I promise I'm gonna pick up a quest. That means you fart a lot when you eat cheese. We don't talk about my farting. I don't fart. Padding? No. You bet every other day. So glad to hear someone recognize it. You're only at 6 billion right now? No, I had heard of them. It was one of the first channels I heard of when I discovered the existence of Twitch. But I've never participated. Sogo's been traumatized. Well, sorry. On the bright side, I have a very cute cat girl, and she's looking really cute. I don't know. I'm jealous of how cute her boobs look in this. I look at boobs, okay? You can judge me. I look at boobs. Gamba is a tough vice of mine, so you just go there instead. You know, I think that's very responsible. That you know it's something that you could struggle with, and you handle it responsibly. Goes, I know! I'm just like, what? Boobs are great. They are pretty great. You're watching It's Fart. No. So many people say my name wrong. So many people say my name wrong. I don't even mind. That's fine. You can pin that. For new viewers popping in, we like boobs. I'm a respectful enjoyer. Yes. Yes. I think that's the best. But I think it's partially because she's so thin. I've put on a few pounds, so my belly is existent. But whatever. This is my doing. So in other news, this is a Reaper quest. I am a Reaper. I have a scythe and it's pointy. Respectfully, Booba. Yes. We like the Booba. I'm gonna pick up a quest. This is a 75. Oh, this is the last one I can pick up. Thank you, Junie. You hate the little crown so much. Why do you hate my crown? The little crown goes so well with the outfit. What do you mean? It matches perfectly. Dahlia has a pancake butt. She does have a small booty. That's right. Boobage? You can say boobage. Would I be considered respectful? Yeah, sometimes? Sometimes. Because I know you feel like a princess in it. Of course! Look at my cute little pose. Look at my cute tights. I am adorable. Do I need... Where's my tiara? I don't think I can wear my tiara, really. Eh. I have so much shit on my desk. It doesn't really stay. It doesn't really stay. I can try. But it has to go over my... Does it have to go over my thing? Hang on. Can I see if I can do this? Do we need wait, do we need to be bougie? We can send Uni to jail, that's fine. The problem now is putting this centered on my head. And I lack coordination. Where's the pointy part? He's jealous of the princess crown. Oh, we can send Mahed a crown. We gotta send Uni something too. Uni, isn't your birthday? What day is today? Tomorrow? Is it tomorrow? It's not today. I didn't get a notification on my phone. You're in my phone. Oh, look at that! It stayed up. Is it sideways? I feel like it's sideways. Fuck it. That's as good as it's getting. It's Wednesday. I was close. I'm really, really bad at remembering days. Ask Mahed how many times I told him happy birthday on the wrong day. I think I told him happy birthday on like 2 to 3 different days. My head is not straight. I know. Story of my life. I tried. That's it. But, you know, the enthusiasm is there. I try to remember people's birthdays. I think we should make like a Google Doc of everybody's birthdays. That way we can say happy birthday. What did you come into? Boobs. How you doing, Zig? Are you going to play D&D today? Ask her how many times she told me happy birthday at all. I forget A's birthday every year. It's so bad. I'm a princess. I'm a princess, that's why. Oh, Lulu, you alright? Oh, okay. Whatever, I'm gonna pick up a quest. Apologies, Dahlia, but we're still waiting on our Neges to come through. There is not much you can do around here till then, unless you have a knack for cleaning. I do not, in fact. Herman is good at wheedling out promising stories and whatnot, but getting to the truth of those stories is a craft delicate as weaving. I'm sure you've seen firsthand how bad a bit of information can lead to elaborate plans coming apart at the seams. My hair hurts. Eek. Boss! There. Calm down, lad. Breathe. What's gotten into you? It's our Neges. He's been murdered! Murdered? No way. What? Tell me I heard that wrong. I'm afraid not. The brass blades found him half buried in the sands not bells ago. Just laying there like some bloody animal carcass. They're bringing him to Iraleague's burial chamber as we speak. Grandma? Hi, Brian. I've known you 2 years? What the hell? Doesn't feel like it. Whoever did this doesn't know that the reckoning that they have coming. Before I'm done with them, they'll be begging to crawl back to their mother's womb. I want justice just as much as you do, Herman. I do, but it's times like these we need to look to the boss for guidance. As you see, Dahlia, emotions are running high. I should stay here until Herman cools off. Can you let the boss know we're standing by and waiting for her command? Like as not, she's gone to pay her respects. Alright. It feels like 20 with how annoying you- What?! Oh, uni! 3 years? 3 years! Shut up. The hell? Oh, hi! You look so pretty! I love your outfit! Sasha, you look so pretty! I'm gonna examine you so I can try on... That's you? Why did I say it was Sasha? No, you're Lono. This is so pretty. I love your top. I love this. Sorry, I confused people. This is really pretty. I should have recognized the Minfilia hair. Wow. That's the Goku top? Is it? Wow, it's so versatile. Honestly, like sometimes the knack people have for putting on a costume together or an outfit together is just phenomenal. Like using it in so drastically different ways. It's just, man, I just think it's so awesome. I have a top kind of like this. It's not shiny, obviously. I used to wear it when I went to like interviews. Obviously, it's not this low cut, but I very similar, like a crisscross top. You like the shorts? I want to try on the shorts. I hope you don't mind I'm trying on your outfit. This is a skirt. You can't convince me otherwise. It's really good for cleavage display. That is the first thing I did notice. Yes, yes, yes. You always forget that you're a founder. Pretty sure because those spots got taken immediately. You can actually cross off founders, which I might have done a couple of times. I can remove founders, and if I remove founders, it just puts the next person on the list as one. I'm stealing the drip. Hey, look, she looks good! Yeah, but some people were just like totally random and gifted a sub, and then some of them were people that are never gonna come back to my stream, and I've made sure of that. So they're also gone. But yeah, it's pretty wild. I like you, so you're allowed to have it.
Good job.
Thank you. Where is it? This one. Did I murder them? No, I told them they couldn't come back and I banned them. I don't know. I don't know, Uni. I think it was legit. Now erase everyone else, so you get it too. Oh my god, how long ago did we meet? I feel like we met within the last 6 months, maybe. But, damn. I mean, I could VIP you, but I don't know if we've earned that one yet. 10,000 years. It's okay. I used to have a VIP redeem, and then I realized, I'd rather just give it to people I think deserve it. Boop. I'm sorry, Adalia. I'm not in the mood for chit-chat. Well, I don't blame her. If my friend died, I don't want to talk to you either. Where's the bloody keeper? This tragic music playing. I will build up a skin to withstand it. You're just here to laugh. That's okay, I still like you. My lady, prithee, the dead must be let to rest. The dead are going to have one more among them if you don't shut your trap and listen. The brass blades brought a body not long ago. Show me to it. Ah, yes, they did, but, are you the deceased's family? If not, I'm afraid we cannot. Family? Family! Our Nagus was like a son to me! Like a son? Ordinarily, that would be... He's interred in the innermost coffin. However, I must advise you not to gaze upon the body. You know damn well she's gonna open that fucking coffin. I would. No, I wouldn't. I would struggle. Man, if she insists, then so be it. God damn it, Arnegus. I told you not to go and get yourself. Don't, Dahlia. This isn't for you. How could they just off a character, like, off camera? Like, that's so messed up. I'm sorry for barging in and for all the bluster. If you can forgive my rudeness, promise me that Arnegus gets a send-off well and proper. Of course he shall be. However, if you wish to inter him within the city's gates, well, such sought-after space comes at no small expense. I don't care what it costs. Just send your man to the Muir's headquarters to collect what you require. Dahlia, I appreciate you coming to find me, but there's someone else I have to speak with first. I'm heading to Stone's Throw. Come along if you please, but come along in silence. She acts as if I am the chatty one. I barely speak at all. Like, I just look pretty and grunt occasionally. Where is this? Oh, it's actually outside. Oh, phooey. Okay, we can go to the Adventurers Guild and then teleport from there. Very good. Boop. I know, right? They're like, come along in silence. As if I've said like 3 words to this woman. What is that? What is this? Is this a spell? Oh, it must have been. Like, that's interesting. I do talk a lot. Nonsense! I don't know what you're talking about. I am just, like, quiet as a mouse. It's Earthly Start. It's pretty. It's an AoE heal. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Oh, hi! What are you doing, creeper? I want bat wings! Oh, they're like dragons. I want this. Is this like a special effect wings? Damn, of course you got the cool gear. I think I have wings. Like a... It was somewhere. Where was it? I don't remember how to equip it. Like, I have cute butterfly wings. Fashion accessory. What is that under? Yeah, do you remember where that is? Oh, there it is. I'm blind. Don't mind me. Look at me, I'm a little pixie. Oh, they flutter! Oh, I'm dying. I love it. I love it so much. But the yours are so spooky. I love it too. Best I could do is a Red Bull. My time in Korean MMOs made me think all wings are tacky. Yours don't flap though. No, I like wings. It makes me look like so little and dainty and cute. How you doing, Raven? Because Red Bull, stop. Red Bull is actually gross. I don't know. I'm not really into Red Bull. One of my coworkers, she is, she's very like, what's the word? She doesn't really eat sugar. She tries to be really healthy. She doesn't eat red meat. She doesn't really do carbs. But like she downs Red Bulls and rock stars. And I'm like, I feel like there's a little bit of a contradiction, but I'm not about to argue with this woman about what she puts into her own body. But it's just, she is just really into the energy drinks. It tastes like medicine. You even hate the white mage wings? I like anything that looks like wings. I think it looks really cute. It adds it to the next layer of fantasy. Tries to be healthy, chugs energy drinks. I mean, I chug energy drinks, but I also eat a lot of crap. I'm not in denial. I eat a lot of junk. My mommy, when she came over today, she brought me cupcakes. Guess who's already eaten a cupcake? I like diet soda. I actually like how it tastes. I think regular soda is too sweet. Boop. You can be a hater potato, Mr. Man. That's okay. This is where Arnegus' dear wife earns her living. Let's get this over with. It's mid, but they're winter fig apple flavor. Oh, can you still find that? Was that limited? Hi, Ravisher. They make natural ones. I've heard, like, is like yerba mate a natural one? I've seen it. I've seen a couple of them that look on the more healthy side. But, I don't know. It's an energy drink. I don't think people who drink in it are trying to be healthy necessarily. You haven't had a soda in years. I drink a lot of the fizzy, bubbly waters. I'm big on those. If just for the carbonation. Arnegus never forgot the debt he owed you. The debt we both owed you. Even so, his loyalty ran even deeper than that. It's a strange thing to look back on the people we were, a decade younger and a lifetime more foolish. Young lovers, proud patriots, blissfully ignorant, returning to Locus Aminus, the cradle of our people. A triumphant homecoming for the Garleans after centuries in exile. The once mighty invaders had been laid low and driven back whence they came, and it was a banner day when Arnegus was honored with a post there. The honor and pride quickly faded when we both saw the truth of Locus Aminus. We hadn't just defeated our enemies, we had clapped them in irons and condemned them to a life of servitude. Descendants of those who've driven our ancestors north so many generations ago, made to pay for the crimes of their forebears, his superiors were certainly pleased with the poetry of it all. Arnegus, however, could not simply look away from their suffering, let alone take pleasure in it. Confronted with the reality of the place that we would call home, his conscience demanded he take action. He began cooperating with the resistance, but the eyes of the frumentarium were all-seeing. Excuse me. Ooh. And before long, he was ousted as a sympathizer. 'Twas only by the grace of good fortune that we escaped with our lives. I've often lay awake at night, wondering if he had outlived his usefulness to the resistance. Thank you. He did. Perhaps it was a petty senior officer that orchestrated our fall. Regardless of the cause, the outcome was the same. We could never return to the Empire. We fled to Eorzea by way of Radzat Han, the only route open to us. Wasn't soon after stepping foot on the docks of Limsa that your luck ran out, as I recall. Stopped by the Yellow Jackets, and accused of being Imperial spies. Aye, but we managed to make an escape. We ran and ran, terrified that our pursuers would one day catch up to us. That is, until we met you. Had you not taken us under your wing when you did, I shudder to imagine our fate. Your gratitude is the last thing I deserve, lass. If I hadn't set Arnegus off on that damn fool's errand, he'd still be alive. It was Orcus that killed him, and no mistake. He died for my vengeance. I can't tell you how sorry I am. No, you needn't apologize. I know he was happy. So long that he was helping you, he was happy. The blame for his death doesn't rest on your shoulders. It rests on the man, the monster, that murdered him in cold blood. I expect you to see him answer for his crimes, for me and for Arnegus. I will, lass, I will. On this I swear everything that I have to swear. They murdered him just to progress the plot. I don't know how I feel about this. We need to talk, Dahlia. Somewhere with fewer prying eyes. Come meet me at the bridge to the north. Can't you just do coke? Like drugs? No, don't do drugs. We need Fizzle to get a tongue replacement. Her taste buds are obviously shot. Just because I don't like... What don't I like that you get triggered by? Lasagna? I don't like lasagna. You don't have a sneeze emote, so you're trying to improvise? Do you want a... I don't sneeze enough to justify a sneeze emote. What else was he really doing? He could have just been living his life, man. He didn't have to be off like that. That was so messed up. Look how cute I am. Look at my nails. Oh, I love my outfit. I owe you an apology, Dahlia, for not telling you everything about me and Orcus from the start. I dragged you into a fight against a foe that's cunning, brutal, and utterly merciless. I thought with all of us together, we'd tip the scales in our favor. I was wrong, and Arnie just paid the price for my hubris. That void scent we tracked in the Black Shroud was likely one of Orcus's minions, but I was too caught up in my grand scheme to realize it at the time. I should have thought about why it tried to hide that body. Your common void scent wouldn't have the guile to bury a kill. But what if Orcus taught it that that was the way to throw trackers off of a scent, and to dangle bait for me and mine? Orcus has used the same trick in the past, and he knows that we know it too. By dispatching his minions, we drew his attention, and our Aegis was a warning. Orcus doesn't give his prey swift deaths. He toys with them, cuts into them, and savors the screams. That's how I knew he was responsible. It's like a signature, the way he leaves the bodies when he's had his fill. I only pray our Aegis doesn't take that suffering with him to the next life. Orcus will be coming for you and me next. Not the right way, though. That'd be giving him the game. He wants us to keep looking over our shoulders and sleeping with one eye open. He'll wear us down without ever lifting a finger. That's the hardest game, the mind games. When he finally strikes, we'll be dead on our feet, playthings for him to do with as he pleases. That won't do. We'll need to bring the fight to him. No more waiting around for a lead to come to us. It won't be easy, but I can still count. Can I still count on your help? Of course, we're the main character. And apparently with a lot of free time. Traversing between dimensions and all. Thank you. And if you've got no qualm risking life and limb to fight our Aegis, to fight for me, then I have no qualm calling you a member of my family. I feel like we've joined the Mafia. Are the Reapers a Mafia? Family? A curious word, that. Oh, the spooky man. Oh, he looks so cool! Bloody, it's him, Dahlia! Orcus! He looks so cool! I want his outfit! Some persistent rats were nibbling at my tail. I should have known by their stench that it was yours, Drusilla. Or should I call you granddaughter? Oh! Hi, Faye! No white hair. You don't know that. It could be hiding under the hood. You don't know. Shut your mouth, you thrice-down monster. Dude, tell me it doesn't look so dope. Monster? Is that any way to treat a beloved elder? Children these days. It seems one death wasn't punishment enough for you. A second should suffice for this scant remainder of your being. Is she already dead? Dahlia, we're ending this here and now. Follow my lead. No, we're not. He's gonna disappear. Hi, Day. How you doing? Am I wanting to take hoods off? Yes, dude! Like, there's so much mystery hiding under the hood. I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. I need to see. I need the full picture. I thought we might savor our reunion for a while longer, but if you insist, I shall feast upon your beating heart here and now. Ooh, just accept that people like hats. Yeah, but like, you know, the taking off the hat can age you like 20 years, bro. I need to know. I need to know. I've been saying that since you played your first Reaper that this outfit should be available. I wish. Because this looks dope as hell. Die! Oh, it looks so cool. You knew it was going to be that easy. Not but dregs left in that desiccated vessel of yours. Too long has the hide been left in the sun. Damn! But your family has been replenished with fresh blood, I see. My, and what a boundless soul this one has. Oh, look at my nails! Oh, you can't see it. Oh, like, it just adds to the character. Your sight may be dull, but your eye is as sharp as ever. Blinding as the sun and pure as snow. Delectable as boar slathered in grease. What the fuck was that? I had thought to make a quick meal of you, but perhaps just this once, forbearance is in order. I'm drooling. Such a singular specimen has been given time to fatten, to fulfill its succulent potential. 'Twould be a travesty to consume you ere you achieve perfection. When your soul is ripe with fear, swollen with hatred, and fit to burst with despair, I'll return for you, Dahlia.
That's what she said.
Right? And I shall gorge. Until next time. Until that time, sup well, my growing whelp. That's not the impression I got. I'm gonna need an explanation, Miss Ma'am. I gotta take this off my head. It's hurting me. Oof. Boop boop. No, he's a wacko, and I think we've noticed that I'm like really into the weird ones, unfortunately. I don't know. His outfit's pretty cool. Okay. Oh, hi! Ooh, your scythe is shiny. Is this the new relic? I think. Oh! You kind of. Oh! How do you turn into him? What the fuck? Hi, Kev! Please try not to cut your tail. Have you seen me use a knife before? Do you turn into void form? Can I do that? I expect to see that weird tongue thing. I kind of like the weird tongue thing. I'm just gonna go pick up my quest. It's a level 80 ability. Damn it. I'm not gonna see it for a while. You don't turn into him, but it's close. Yeah, I'm working on it. There's no nuts. I'm just a little. Never mind. Curse these old bones. He was right in front of me. I could have ended it in one swing. You missed though. For a moment, just one moment, I saw it all again. My family slaughtered, lying at his feet. My life slipping away, and that was enough. Doubtless you have more than a few questions, and I'll answer them, I promise. But now is not the time. Trust me. Standing around, kicking the sand won't change what's done. Let's return to headquarters and let the wind cool our heads. Then we can consider what our next course of action is. One day you too will share this power, but at what cost? My sanity, clearly. I don't know, it's cool. I want to be cool. I have butterfly wings, but I could be cooler. I could be more cool. Boop. Me and my little space car. Look how this is ridiculous. Like, I feel like this is not great for your posture. This imagine sitting this close to your dashboard. It's too much. Meow. I must admit, I do have a booster seat in my car. I sit on a pillow because I can't actually see over my hood. Your Reaper is only a few zones into Endwalker, but he's level 90, and you haven't seen a glam you like as much as Orcus's yet, so you really hope they add it. It looks really cool. Why didn't you get a smaller car? I drive a mini SUV. It's a Honda CR-V. It's not that big, but I like my car. It's just, I just can't see over the hood until I got a cushion. Which was actually recently. I was watching a TikTok and they're like, if you can't see your hood, you're not sitting at the appropriate height. So I bought a hood, like a little pillow from Amazon. So now I can see. I need the micro SUV. I just like being tall. Wondrous Sales can help you level your alt jobs. I do. That's what I'm doing. I've already used it this week, so I have to wait until next week to keep going. Oh, I wish you could see the book when we don't have it, but that's okay. Boop. I'm shocked that it took a TikTok to make you want to see the road. I mean, I always thought I mean, I've driven the same car for like 10 years. Like, I know the size of my car, but I've never been able to see the hood. I didn't know you were supposed to see the hood. Like, I could see the dash, but like, I can't see past it until I sat up, and now I can see past it. Yes, sir. I don't know. TikTok has slightly influenced me. Poquito. I like the arms crossed. It's edgy. Oh, we're gonna do that very soon. I think. It's my own fault. If I hadn't stood there slack-jawed, if I wasn't so damn slow, we'd be rid of that abomination once and for all. What you saw used to be my grandfather before Orcus took over. He looks green enough to be my own grandchild now. Trick of the void, like as not. It's no secret that if a void set doesn't want to devour you, it probably wants to take possession of your flesh, but Orcus has a particular talent for it. And you're doubtless surmised he's got an insatiable craving for ether. Killing is the only prelude to the act of gulping down your essence, like a draught of ale after a day's work. He's old, I can't exactly say how old, and he's acquired a taste for the finer things. It seems like your soul counts among the finest he's ever seen. I know. Things just keep getting better for us, don't they? He wouldn't be the first time someone set his sights on my soul. Is that so? Used to be a prize pig, are we? I flatter myself, yes. Any road, it's clear that safety is no longer something we can take for granted, not even in a crowded street, not even in the middle of the day. Keep your eyes peeled and watch out for those terrible red eyes. We're sitting chocobos for the moment, but I'll think of something and send for you as soon as I can. Until then, never sleep far from your sight. Who told you to eat 3 of the Lightwardens? They were delicious. They were delicious. Probably more today, too. I'm assuming that's the next step. Hi, Wit! There's a drag queen called Drusilla where you live. How are you? I haven't seen any of Drag Race, but I sometimes get their TikToks, and their makeup is, like, phenomenal. They're not healthy? Are you sure? I think they might be good for digestion. Boop. I love the wings fluttering. My character is just so cute. I can't. Like, actually, let's do this. Boop. Boop. Was there anything I forgot to do before I begin this? What are you saying? I want to know what this juju is that Sasha is casting. How you doing first? Happy Sunday. I've taken my tangents, and I don't know if there's any more tangents I need that I've forgotten. That dress is pretty. That hair is gorgeous. Oh, that's feathers. That's part of the outfit. That's lovely. She do look hot. We do a little trolling. Where was I going? Twine? Is it in this? It's in this section, right? Fine. Yeah, my goal is to level my alt classes quite a bit. Actually, probably over-leveling them. So Morn Afa. That should give you a pretty good guess. I have not a clue where that's going. I really have not a clue. I can't fly here yet. It's literally the next quest. What is Somal? It's a dungeon. I figure it's a dungeon and there's some chanting involved in this dungeon. Can I actually just shortcut? But I want to know what the words is, significance of the words. Oh, that was easy. Get out of here. All hail the magic punch. Why? Thank you for standing by Reen and Miniphilia. I'm sure it meant a lot to her seeing you one last time. Oh, that's right, we already spoke to them. That's all the hints? Okay. I forgot she got a new name! That's so weird. It doesn't say Miniphilia on her head anymore. Ah! I don't know. I don't know how I would feel about getting a new name. I think it would be really weird. Like I had to talk my mods out of calling me Fizy. It's strange. It's strange being called something that's like not your name. I mean, a nickname I guess is fine, but I don't know, be given a new name? That's kind of hard. I did! I think it's so cute! Yeah, absolutely. I think she absolutely needed her own name. But still. A fresh start. Here we go. Take your popcorn. I honestly don't know how to repay you for all you've done, but I promise I'll do whatever I can to help. Oh, I forgot I can't do this quest at this level. Are you certain that you're up to fighting so soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something that one learns to wield in a space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of the Lightwarden is unmistakable to me now. In fact, I sense one here in Amarang to the west. I think it might be hiding underground. I hate caves! Underground? Then it's as we suspected. We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west we found the remains of a site known as Malika's Well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kegs of Nabatha to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Amarang thought to turn part of it into an excavation site. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive, the perfect hiding place for a warden. Reen, are you certain you can track it down? Leave it to me. Then it's settled. We make for Malika's Well. Alright. Hey, Prof! How you doing? How was your hangout day with your friends? Is it Purity? Hi! Thank you so much. Welcome. You did some sightseeing and tasted a few beers. Sounds nice. YOLO? YOLO. Oh, there's a staircase. Aha. How you doing? Happy Sunday. And I did remember to put my laundry in the dryer before starting stream today. I've been forgetting to do that. Every time I do laundry, I forget to put something in the wash basket. Every single time. What can you do? I'm not a big fan of wells. Do you remember to put the dryer in the washer in the sock drawer? What? The dryer in the washer. How was the train ride? Oh my god. The train ride was rough. Dad versus dad was pretty intense. Everybody tried to gaslight me and lied to me and was like, Thancred's dead. You should sob. And I was already sobbing for like 6 different reasons. But yeah, I told you he'd be fine. It would be fine. Ranjit needs like a full-on smackdown. But I don't know when that's going to be. I need to fight Ranjit as myself and beat his ass. But we're gonna get there. We lied, not gaslit. We never tried to convince you were crazy. Okay, fair. I was lied to. I was deceived. And there was lots of tears. Yeah, I mean, Thancred is pretty awesome. I don't know. The dad phase is really working for him, I must say. That the walls should still bear so great a burden after countless years of neglect bespeak of the surpassing scale of their architects. 4 rounds of waterworks. 4?! You counted? Why would you do that? I didn't expect to see a Thalos wandering about, much less of their own accord. How long it must be since their creators turned to dust. The Warden's down there, I can feel it. Oh, you are a person. You are also a person. A marvel of ingenuity, is it not? Something about this doesn't feel right. Though I cannot see as you do, it is no less an awe-inspiring sight. Hi, X. Thank you for lurking. You weren't expecting him to karate kick the train. I did not. I did not expect the trolley cart, like this humongous, like 5-ton contraption to just be like, he just kicked it and it was over. We'll get to see Fizy go like 10 times in the upcoming stream. I'm gonna cry 10 times. Nuh-uh. Girl boss gaslight kicking. No! What worries me is that the Reaper-possessed grandpa seems to be higher on the list than Thancred. I'm just really into the crazy ones, dude. Like, I don't know. 7 times. Are you taking bets? I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about this at all. You guys are nuts. Oh, hi! My hair is not having it today. There we go. It's here. I can taste its ether on the wind. Then we finally found our mark. Did someone not want to fucking bandage Thancred up? He's bleeding. Let's put an end to this, Dahlia, and return the night sky to Amarang. Oh, look how close we were to this yesterday and how quickly I yeeted off of it. Please don't cry from us predicting you're crying. It will throw off your guesses. Have you been accurate in predicting crying for, not even just for me, for other people? Hi, Mochi. Tastes but a scratch. I mean, wipe that off your face, bro. Where did he go? Where's Thancred? Yeah, I mean, no one wants to give the man a band-aid? Whoops. 2/3 of the time, crazy. Hi, Mez. How you doing? Melantra. Thank you so much for following. Welcome. This place is fun and has the best mini-boss. What's wrong with my wings? Okay, I'll put them away. You can see his face. I mean, like, this can be cleaned up. You didn't see me there? You didn't see me there? The star of the show? It was in his face. I think he's into that. It was mentioned that Alfie Bro, Alize, and Orange all use healing magic on him. And nobody thought to give him a napkin. You know, we could just clean that up. You thought I was stalling some more? I don't... It's only been an hour and I've already done a quest. Like, I don't want to hear shit. That's what's left of confronting Ranjit. He needed to be smacked a few more times. Oh, hi! They look so big compared to us. We're so little. Alright, I gotta change classes. So I will be running this as a Dark Knight because Dark Knights are superior. They're healers, not cleaners. Nobody has a napkin. Alright, do you want to roll for who wants to come with? Let me do the party picker. Alright, exclamation mark join if you want to be the one to run or run with. I am going in as a tank, so you cannot have the tank roll. Everybody else is welcome. Mez, I cried so many times. Get out of here. So far we have Ruben, Sasha, Twilight, Minnie, and Kef are on the list. Who is Kale? Kale was waving. I don't know who Kale is. I'll give it a second. Exclamation mark join, and we roll, and I'll take the top 3. That's kind of you. I know. I really was like this close. Abaddon has cried 5 times in the past 6 hours. God damn. And she seems like a really tough girl too. I feel like literally everything makes me cry. I think there's 6 of them currently in queue. You don't have to, well, I don't know if you want to pop over or not. That's a personal decision. Including at least 2 ugly cries. No. But she's at the end. Is she not? I somewhere in Endwalker. But her title said something about the walking, and I have no idea what that means, but she had like a bazillion viewers, so she's just clearly at a point that something is like really crazy happening. Ah, that's so wicked. I couldn't join. I clicked it and then I was like, I don't know, I can't. Just like Raktika, everyone else was sitting waiting for you right before you stopped. Listen, no one's making you sit there. I appreciate it, but I'm on my own timeline. You are bringing shadows. She is walking to the end. That's so, like, ominous, dude. I don't know what that means. That sounds so ominous. That's so cool, though. We'll get there. All right, last call. I'm rolling. I'm rolling. Boop, boop. So it is me, Kef, Sasha, and Future. I rolled the top 3. It does give priority to subs, but you're all subbed, so it don't matter anyway. So Sasha, Kef, where are you? Invite, and I don't see... So I will pull from here. Boop. Hi, Super! How you doing? Hi, Rabbits! Happy Sunday! It is time for pain, apparently. Oh, I have to remove this. Ooh. Malik as well. Alright. Oh yeah, Future is my healer. I've claimed him. You're taking most of the crew that ran you. Oh really? Oh, that's so funny. That's so nice. Stop trying to read into it? Absolutely not. That's half the fun, is trying to predict what chaos this is going to be. It's giving Hawk Manor. Hi, Vendo. It has nice glam. Ooh, I do like the glam. Alright, good luck, everybody. Figure we can keep running a little bit. Thank you. If I recall, 2 mobs wall, 2 mobs wall. I do have background music on. Tank privilege does not exist. Okay, so don't stand in fire. Jesus Christ, I am getting chunked. Gee, I'm not even standing in fire. Fuck off. Yikes. I'm like, is there like a curve that I missed? I'm so glad Future's healing me. You will both enjoy and hate it. Poor K. Oh, but I can also pull too much, right? We don't want to do that. I think I don't know if pulling too much is going to be problematic. I don't know how I'm getting chunked, dude. I'm trying to, like, have some kind of sense of what's going on around me. The dungeon's tough. Hi, you rogue. I'm like, this isn't the first dungeon that we've done in this expansion. Why is everything so strong? Tanks are supposed to pull until healers are crying in fetal position. I like Future too much for that. If it was Mahed, I would be doing that. Of course, that would be the way of it, right, Faye? I'd be doing what? I didn't say anything. I didn't know what you're talking about. Your tombstone gear is technically under-leveled. Is it? No. This is 403. This was gifted. I believe. Ah. I'm like, is it still 403? So how do I be getting... Do I just need to keep doing more dungeons for better gear? That's gonna be phooey. Pulling too much, what's the worst that could happen? Everybody dies. Coward? No, I was just shit talking in my head, is all. Gear doesn't matter until the end of 5. Okay. Yeah, small pulls. I'm just a baby. You see the little clover next to my head? We're good. We're sprouts. Oh, thank you. This is fine. I want to be a sprout forever. You can be mad at my small pulls. I'm gonna do what I feel comfortable with, that's all. I'm not here to impress anybody. I'm just doing what I'm just playing the game. Yeah, people compliment me on how good of a tank you are. I'm so glad. That would absolutely boost my ego. Excuse you. I provoke too. Jesus Christ. Cool. Hey, I mean, if you're not dead, if your party's not dead, you're doing fine. People who pull too much and get everybody wiped, that's no bueno. Plus, it's my first time doing the dungeon. I'm not gonna pull half of the damn thing. No, you're a fine tank. I want to see you be a healer, though. Because I like a bit of chaos. Yeah. I was talking about that yesterday, actually, Lindo. That there was a... I provoked the wrong one. I didn't know you had a target to provoke. I guess that makes sense. That the tank was... We were in Holly Tally. And... Was it Holly Tally? Yeah, that we had to do the switches. And the tank wasn't doing it, and he kept running off, pulling wall to wall and dying. And I tried to tell him, but he didn't want to listen, so he rage quit. And I was like, okay, fuck you, dude. So angry. Sometimes smaller is better. Oh my god. I'm like, we're still talking about the dungeon, right? We're talking about bosses? Which way is out? Oh, this way. Have anyone told me you don't pay for my sub? No, I've not heard that told me. Yeah, most of these dungeons too much to have fun with small pulls. Makes you glad that the scholar has expedient, so it can make people sprint. Is that like Peloton? Hey, Cognito. That is a good way of doing it. I try to look for the chest and then run in that direction. Ah, okay. That's nice. That's super nice. Thou does not pay a fine sub. Thank you, Oriange, for that. We do simp pretty hard. Oriange is getting up there in the simp squad. Easy. Okay, we jumped down. I was like, I don't know which direction to go. Oh, I have to go through my loot. Of course. Literally nothing I can use. Come from? Ooh. Isaac, welcome. If people find a tank lacking, there's certainly a demand for them to try it themselves. Truly. Truly. Like, you don't like it? Do it yourself. People are just grumpy. But thankfully, since a lot of my runs are with friends, I don't have to deal with toxic people. But roulettes alone are, you know, it's really hit or miss. Like, I don't mind, you know, wiping every once in a while. It happens, but people don't need to get so mad. God damn, I got like no gear. That's whack. Give me something good. Well, something I can actually use. You gotta go fast. You know, it takes twice as long if you die and you gotta do it again. It's not a race. We're not speedrunning. You don't die, then you can talk shit. you are allowed to talk shit. I died, so I can't say much. Royal custard? That doesn't look like custard. Oh, thank you. Oh, something I can actually greet on. Thank you. Boop. That is big picture thinking. The world is not taught that way. Yeah, I can understand. What can you do? Ooh, Basu. I don't like it. Bucket? Is he gonna toss the bucket? I'm concerned. Oh, thank God. Ready? Am I supposed to interrupt that? No, that's fine. That's fine too. Ah, shit. I tried. I still tried. Do you start off at his back? Would that be the best place to start the rotation? Okay. Damn. Start at the edge he's spinning away from. There. Alright, let's try this again. I figure he's gonna do it again. Okay, so we start back here. Got it. The learning curve. Alright, that was fine. That was really good. We learned. I used like all of my fucking buffs. See, they worked. I'm so glad. I know I'm learning! Thank you, Wit. I appreciate the tips and tricks. Or just common sense that I lacked, clearly. I guess that's true. I just have arms, like, essentially pressed whenever it comes up. I don't know if I should save arms length for a knockback if I know it's coming. Hi, Sage! Oh, absolutely. I am obsessed with tanking. I saw the Dark Knight and I've never looked back. My secondary is a summoner, which is tremendous fun. But something about, you know, being in charge. See, why does this? Why? I'm gonna greed. Fuck it. Which way do I go? This way. It should be saved for the knockback against the boss's ending raise. Okay, so don't use arm's length. Just willy-nilly. I started as a summoner. Well, I started as a black mage. That was the first class. And then I had no idea what I was doing. We switched to summoner pretty early on. And I ran summoner until Dark Knight was born. And then I really enjoy being an edgelord. Healer's in charge. Listen here, Uriel. I like to pretend that I'm the boss, okay? You're absolutely right. Healer is actually the one pulling the strings, but the tank is delusional enough to think that they're in charge. So I like to go and pull a bunch of mobs. And that brings me joy. And so far so good, I think. Everybody is relatively understanding. If there's specific mechanics you want to save for arm's length, that's way off. But it's good practice. It's good practice even now. Because like I said, I do use it every time it's up. And I might need to not do that. I actually hit with the slow debuff. I might as well. It's a 2-minute cooldown, and 2 minutes is not going to get us to the boss right now anyway. We started as a Dragoon. Got tired of long quests and crappy tank suits, such a warrior. I did Dragoon, only for the story. I wanted to do something different. I am not a melee DPS. Not at all. I don't like it. I do Reaper now. It's a little bit more fun, but I just generally am not a melee DPS fan. Where is, oh, that way. So, Reaper is a little bit more fun. It's just, I got tired of dying. Got tired of dying. Summon a main with a Paladin and Machinist as backups. Maybe I should do the Machinist. Not melee, always plays tank. There's a difference between being obsessed with pulling all of the mobs. At least if I'm a tank, I have an excuse to get hit by everything. Sort of. I don't know. Tanking is just different. I don't know. I just got sucked into it, and then now I'm obsessed. Plus, yeah, maybe Cognito's right. It's a little bit of revenge. I get healing priority. Dancer with Gunbreaker as secondary. See, Dancer is really fun. That's up there for me. I enjoy it. But I think that's just because all of the buttons light up, and I really like the game of let's press the light up button. So that's kind of fun. The Gunbreaker, I haven't done yet. Eventually, I want to try all of them. Truthfully. Eventually. You're the only one who should be getting hit. That is the plan. But, you know, if you want to stand in the big yellow stuff, like, that is your decision. I probably do die a bit more as a DPS, truthfully. It's really fun. I'm glad. I'll take that. Ugh, greed is 1. Fuck out of here with that. Why you do this? Oh, Christ. Storage? Alright, good luck, everybody. Tank choker on loot. Oh, did I take it? I took it. I grade 69. Should have rolled need. Eh. If you need it, you take it. Look at those guns. Do I look buff today? Hehe. Do I need to know anything? I like to feel buff occasionally. Thank you. Hold aggro, don't die. Good job. Oh, thank you. You don't have to pass. Bone sacks are bad. You mean I shouldn't try to get to 100? I don't need to torture a future? It's a Greek term for familial love. Oh. Don't get hit. Okay. I don't like the way you two are laughing at me. Alright, I'm gonna ignore you while I do this. Ouch. That much I understood. We need to kill the little thingy? Okay, that's fine. I'm holding off on arm's length because I don't know what it's gonna assuming we stand inside this chaos. I don't know if that was really helpful. Figure he's gonna go around the room again. Do we stand in this or we don't stand in this? We don't stand in that. Bone stacks bad. Still stands. I'm just gonna like Well. How did Future die? Future, how'd you die? I know I died. Good luck, Sasha. No, never mind. No. Yeet. Okay, so that was fine up until the last, like, 4 seconds. That went from 0 to 100 real fucking quick. Okay, so besides my stacks, and I know why I died. I got hit with the beam. I know why I died. Why did everybody else die? The pyramids are cross-shaped attack. Do I want to stand in the pyramid? Or we don't want to stand in the pyramid? Oops. No, stand out of the pyramid? I want to be diagonal. Okay, that might have been an obvious one. Okay. It's fine. Avoid the cross stand in the circles for circle attacks. Yeah, the circle one I think I got. Pyramid corners outside. Thank you, Arch. Do I want answers? Yeah, no, I don't want to die. You mispressed. Oh, that's okay, Future. I fucked up. I shouldn't have gotten hit by any of those fucking laser beams. You can stand in one if it's not gonna fire off. I don't want to stand in them. They're like bombs in the bomber games. Don't stand in the explosive. We were fine up until the last, like, 30 seconds. It's fine. It shoots from the orbs. I think that's why. Your group didn't die. You want to talk shit? Okay, this time we got it. We got it, and I won't die and murder everybody else in the process. This is a very long boss fight, though. But relatively straightforward if I just don't fuck up with that. That should be pressed. Yes. They're gonna start getting longer. Woo! I'm coming! I'm coming! I was late. Not a word. Not a damn word.
That's what she said.
What did I just say?
That's what she said.
Bitch! Y'all need to calm down. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. I'm good. This is okay. I mean, looking at his health bar is actually quite insignificant, because his health doesn't matter. It's either he has health or he's dead. Right?
Sloppy.
Get out of here with that. I'm being bullied. Alright, do it. Do it, bitch. I got it. Diagonal. I may not know east from west, but I can do diagonal. Oh. I'm like, they fire us successively, right? So we're fine. Okay, now we stand over here. Okay. So you just have to pay attention to what order they go in. That's fine. This is fine. All is well. You panicked for no reason.
What are you doing?
What do you mean? I'm... This is fine.
Good job.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. First try. It is playing. You don't hear it? Was it not loud enough? I can higher it. That was loud. Okay, hang on. I will higher the volume in just a minute. Thank you for the hype trade. We're gonna suck up that delicious light. Again, good for digestion. Do we have too much? Hi. No sweat.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Did we fuck up though? I don't know about that. The first time, maybe a little bit. Okay, let me see the alert. So the clapping was too quiet. Everything else feels okay? I'm close to 78, I am! Okay, let me go to clapping. It's applause, it's not clapping, I'm done. Let's raise the volume on that. Okay, and then can I redo sound alerts? How do I do that? This one. It's quiet. This is as high as I can make it. It is a little quiet. Boop. I will read that. I already possess. Okay. And then I'll just read the rest. It's quiet. It's too quiet. Is there such a thing as too quiet? The striking top. Does anyone have it that I can see it? I don't think I got anything that I can actually use that was not like jewelry. Everything else was just kind of whatever.
That's what she said.
What do you mean? You ate too much, you got a bit of a heartburn? Oh, I did. I know I did. That's aging, was when you eat too much spicy food. Whoop. So we ate the Lightwarden. That was so easy. That was kind of hard, but it was easy. We didn't even stress that much. And now Dark shows up.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabatha Reng. But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hell's had gone on.
Thank you, whoever Anonymous is. Thank you so much for gifting that to Wake. I appreciate it. And the hype trade is freaking amazing, thank you. You have 415. Thank you. You just missed the well. We died. It was my fault.
What indeed. At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived. You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
Wow.
The sky. It.
Again, emotionless. This poor boy. I don't know. I kind of hope he aspires to more. Tesleen gave her life for him. Argonix, thank you for following. Welcome.
At last, night has returned to Amareng.
If only Tesleen was here to see it.
We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
It's too early to cry. The Gentleman Crow, thank you for following. Welcome. It's too early to cry. This son of a bitch.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
I don't like him. Tengen, thanks for following. Welcome.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
And we're gonna go there next, you best believe it.
Home to our dear Lord Vorthry, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
Oh look! Somebody cleaned up his face! He doesn't look like he's covered in dirt anymore. I'm glad.
As well he should. For defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host.
Lord Vorthry is the final boss, isn't he?
There the fate of this star shall be decided.
You guys are too much. The well water, the dirty water. Hi! So far so good. I cried quite a bit yesterday, leading up to this point. And we just did... is it Malika? Malika as well? I met Reen, I did! She graced us with the new name, but yesterday. Your mom's the final boss. I'm gonna tell her you said that. My mom watches my streams. Thank you for the run, guys. Thank you. Your mom is a wonderful person. I'm not saying negative about your mom. You know, she watches. She's quite fond of some of you. Oh, Killua, that's so cute. Yeah, she came over today, and after making fun of my smoke detector, we talked a little bit about like the D's nuts jokes and about some of you guys that she's like, they're so sassy. Yeah. If Thancred is clean, then Fizy's happy. Listen, I don't mind a bad boy, but like you gotta take a shower. You gotta take a shower. You mean the fire beeper? Damn it. She actually called it a fire beeper too. She's like, I heard your fire beeper was acting up. And I'm like, this bitch. I get no chill. It's just perpetual. If only I could have seen the look on Magnus's face when the night sky returned. They all must be so happy. Is it King Richmond? Thanks so much for following. Welcome. But what about you, Dahlia? Do you feel different? I have a little bit indigestion, but I'm okay. Hi, Loop. You tend to get along with mothers? You can't add you to the group of mischiefs? Yes, we can. This is not the moment that Emmett... Is this not the moment that Emmett usually chooses to descend upon us? Whatever will we do without his feigned praise and backhanded compliments? Emmett! Where are you, my dear? Once more shall the night square equal dominion over the firmament, and yet our travails are not far off. The end to the light's dominion over this world is fast at hand. Perhaps the demonstrations were not as thorough as I thought, or perhaps I was a touch too reckless. You're fine, Drama Llama. We did it! We really did it! I only wish there was time to visit the inn. We can but hope that the return of night has granted the residents there some shred of comfort. They thought the world beyond changing, but today I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land, Dahlia. Together. Whee! We leveled! Yay! Thank you so much! I don't know if I should go visit the inn. I don't know if they're gonna tell me anything. Thank you. Now, I don't know if I think I'm still at... Thank you, Future. I appreciate it. Oh, there's more. Fight and level at the same time. That was totally planned. Big brain. Thank you, thank you. Oops. I always get this one wrong. I always think this one, because it's sparkly, it's the glamour one. Oh, I look like an Eskimo. I'm like, can I? Okay, that's fine. Do not search up Arc and Seal. Related to Final Fantasy, don't look it up. Okay. I look very cozy, but this is not at all my style. Is that the helmet to show? You want to see the helmet? Oh my god! Salty pepper. How you doing? Welcome. No, no, no. This is so wacky. No. I don't think I look very good with a beard. I'm sorry. This looks like a pair of pincers. No, no lally-ho. You got a bone to pick with the armor? Poor Kay. You yourself just started Endwalker. You stopped short period to level Sage to aid you play it through the story. Good luck with Sage. I've heard it's quite a doozy. Beard or riot? No. Is this still a 77? Oh, it is a 77. Do I have anything else at 77? I do not. I do not. So we'll be leveling it. Well, the summoner. The summoner I could level. No, we'll just stick with one, and I'll level all the alt ones afterward. Let's pick this up. I'm sure she's gonna actually tell me to go to the Crystal X Dark. Until then, I can look like an Eskimo. Are you feeling all right, Dahlia? After you defeated the Lightwarden, I could swear I saw its ether. Never mind. I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. I'm just relieved that I was right about where the Warden was hiding. The last one hiding is in Calicia, isn't it? I can feel it from here, believe it or not. Super! Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. But perhaps we should head back to the Crystarium first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think we could do with some rest. Yes, I would need to see Emmett. I need to see our friend. She sees it too, then. Where'd everybody go? Oh, they all left. You got this armor right before a cutscene because of the item level requirement, and you didn't have your glam on. As a result, your first time going through a particular cutscene, it wasn't your look at all, and instead you looked like a goddamn North Pole expeditionist. You were so upset. See, I like to look appropriate for my adventures as well. I mean, it's cute. It is cute. But is it my style? No. My style is more... a little bit less clothes. Oh, that's Twilight. She is a cutie patootie. This is my go-to outfit. We also have some winter clothes. See, I love this one. Where is it? See this? I think this would be a great commission for a Dark Knight outfit. Actually, let's wear this for a while. Part of this is the Omega set, and then part of it is just random things I found and put together. I think it looks kind of cool. It's very... Let's update that. Yeah, this one's pretty cool. What else? I use this one as well. I ran this when we were playing with Xenos. And I thought, you know, oddly appropriate because he's a wackadoodle and he's into that. But you like it? Yeah, why not? A giant beard isn't my style. I prefer groomed and well-maintained. Like a full Viking beard is a little too much. Who's Melantra? Hi, Melantra. Aren't you looking lovely? Oh, you guys all have the endgame outfit. She looks so cool. Looks so pretty. Man, I'm never gonna get there. Am I into Xenos? Not yet. Not yet. I think he's kind of nuts, but the only crazy ones that I'm currently into is Emmett and possibly Orcus from the Reaper story. Yet. Hi! Oh, Melantra, you're there too! It's so nice to see you. Your outfit is lovely. I'm so obsessed. I've seen a couple people with this body piece, and it's beautiful. You actually like it in dungeons. It's your favorite healer, and it helps you to like healing more than before. I've tried healing. I'm so bad. I feel like it's so stressful. Your moon kitty? I like my character. I'm quite attached to her. But seeing other people and glams, there's so much out there. I wish I was half as creative as some of the outfits I've seen. The only character that we know has a beard is Sid. I'm not into Sid. Sid is like that odd uncle. Healing is fun. You just like stress. Just admit you like stress. It's from the latest Endwalker raid. Right! I remember, I think someone was wearing it yesterday and we saw it. And I was like, damn it just looks so cool. Even the other color of it, I think, it was a darker color. And it was lovely. I don't know. I like how healers are just white. It's so pure. Have I gone on an Eorzean collection? What does that mean? You love the pain. I just like pulling things and looking like a badass, sort of. Me and my shiny sword. You were wearing that. Oh, that's what it was. Somebody was wearing it. I thought it looked really cool. It's the glam website. Oh, yeah. We do a little bit of shopping, and I just look at things that I will not purchase. Yeah. Yes, they have. I really should visit it. Maybe I should. Woo! I like your cape. I'm not really into capes, but I like your cape. Nobody's told me. People have told me. I forgot about it. You're going to a wedding. That's what you're wearing. Are you participating in the wedding? Or just attending? We attended a wedding last month for the first time. It was lovely. They even came on my... because I have my stream info in my adventure plate. And people actually, they came into my stream and it was really cool. Didn't expect that at all. I just wanted to attend a wedding. I did see that! I loved Keenan and Kel growing up. It was so dumb and so fun. Yeah, that looks like tons of fun to watch. People in your FC are getting married. That's so sweet. I wanted to. I want to be a beautiful bride. I like your wings. Man, this is what happens when I have other people's spells turned on. REO Speedwagon. Is that a JoJo reference? Is it Brand Bay? Thanks so much for following. Welcome. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? I grew up watching it. I've seen all of the JoJos up to half of this current season. I've seen half of the current season. I know REO Speedwagon, the musicians. Don't, but that wasn't where that was going. But I've seen half of the Jolene arc, but I've kind of fallen off. I don't know. Like, as the seasons get longer, my interest is waning. Yeah, Ronaldo, don't give me that. You've been to a wedding in game, you even bought a suit, and it was fun. You had a nice minion gift. Oh, they had a nice, expensive wedding. Some of I went to just I don't know, a less expensive wedding, but they passed out cookies, and it was really sweet, and it was really nice. But yeah, if any of you are ever getting married, please give me an invitation. I will absolutely attend your wedding. Because it's a game wedding. My cousins are getting married. One of them's getting married next month, and one of them's getting married in like 2 months, and I am actually debating not going because it's so far. Cognito, you're dressed in your scrubs? This is one thing I don't want to do, is dress in my scrubs on my day off. Can you get divorced? You can only go to weddings for people in your world. Oh, I didn't know that. Hui. You used to have to... What? I used to have to give staff I supervised the Pearl Jam test, and they were so much younger than you that they would fail. That's so sad. It's soonish. I would love to attend your wedding. You really need to install Aetherites. I would absolutely use Aetherites if possible. But, there's only so much I'm willing to go. Hi, Illy! How you doing? Friends, if you don't know Illy, he's currently started... Have you started Heavensward? It kind of blurs to me since I've done them all back to back. Where are you in the story? Oh, you're in Stormblood! How far into Stormblood are you? You climbed the tower. How nice! How are you liking it? Have you cried yet? That is the question. You had a full-size one at a convention you went to. It was awesome. How large is it? I would love to see a picture. You saw many of the scrub outfits when the pandemic started. That's kind of funny. I don't want to be in scrubs. I live in scrubs, essentially. You're a smooth operator? Shut up. Shut up. Got to the tower and stopped when you did the mount farming for people in your community that didn't have them yet. Oh, I wish I could have joined. There's so many I don't have. There were so many people glam that way. I would get so annoyed. I don't like seeing scrubs. Like, it's too much. Yeah, Kugane is basically the beginning, though. So, he hasn't met some of our favorite boys. Who else was I watching recently that made it to Stormblood? I think Alpha made it to Stormblood. But yeah, it's... And I think Genji was around there too, maybe? You don't want no scrubs? I don't... Look, never mind. It's only considered a successful glam if every piece is from a different set. True. If they're all from the same set, you're just wearing a set. Yeah, but still. Which ones do I need? I need 3 of the birds, and the Stormblood ones obviously you don't have yet, but I need 3 of them, 3 of the birdies. But it's something that we'll get to eventually. Eventually. 25 feet tall. Goddamn. Did you touch it? Are you allowed to touch it? You only have the first Heavensward burp. Ah, okay. Then I might tag along when you guys do it. And Twilight might as well. One of the Stormblood ones took 119. I don't have any of the Stormblood ones. So that I need to do that as well. But that's a lot. That is a hefty number. Your Sola said she needed to speak with us. It sounded rather urgent. Nonsense. No such thing. Is it only 100 tokens? Tokens? Oh, when you get the pity roll. When you rolled so many times that the game was just like, here, just take it. The next Mocktum event will likely start sometime next month. So some of the trial mounts will be available. I hope so. I think it was the first... I missed it on the first event. So I didn't start like really going hard on tomes. Because honestly, I see that and there's so many things I want to buy. But I think if I just focus on like the mounts or something, I'll be better off. And I'll just grind for a few days. I wish it was longer. I wish the events were longer. Most of your farms end up with 99 tokens instead of a mount. That's so frustrating. But at least it'll give it to you. Like, you will end up with it eventually. A good month? I'm just bad at time management. Yeah, I'd help with the rest aside from the ones that shop from Limitless Blue. I think Limitless Blue and Thok as Thok. I actually can't solo. I tried. I don't think I can solo those. Because it came up in my books, and I was not able to do it. I tried. It was behind a velvet rope, but it was far enough to attune to it, so it felt cool posing like you were attuning. Dude, that is so cool. I would love to dress up as my Warrior of Light, but I don't know if I could justify wearing a tail. I think I would be called, I don't know. I don't know if I can handle actually wearing a tail. The ears, I can do. I can do the ears. I can't do the tail. There's one rare glam piece that costs 100 mock tomes, but it's usually an earring or a necklace. For me, that's not worth it. My pieces are usually the big pieces. I will go for the big pieces. The head stuff and jewelry is so really not even secondary. It's like tertiary. Old content has increased monk drop rates. I'm glad. It's not bad to solo, but you're willing to help. But you're level 90. I'm level 76, 78. I still got a ways to go before I can... It takes more effort than 0 for me to do things. Like, Ultima takes me 2 minutes. Generally, it's okay. But some of them take more time than 5 seconds. So, that's where we're at. Alright. The others are with the Exarch. Before we join them, there's something I wish to confirm. Tell me, Reen, have you noticed anything peculiar about Dahlia's appearance of late? Anything at all? Speak freely, she won't mind. Well, since Minfilia bequeathed her power to me, I've been able to see the light inside her, though I didn't think of anything of it at first. But after we defeated the Warden in Amarang, I realized something was wrong. You've absorbed its ether, Dahlia, and the light within you has grown monstrous. Then it's as I suspected. How are you feeling? A little bit of indigestion. I think I feel fine. Oh, Jesus, never mind. Dahlia? Oh, here we go. If not is done, it'll only get worse. Reen, with the power of the Oracle, you've gained some measure of control over the light, have you not? Is there anything you can do for her? Am I the villain? Extinguishing it is out of the question. Even at her strongest, Minfilia could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. Then we have no choice but to rely on Urianger and his secrets. I like secrets. I like knowing secrets. If the next battle is to be the last, you may yet be able to play your part, but you'll need all of your strength. I will discuss strategy with the others and see that everything is made ready for our departure. You are to return to your chambers and rest until then. Understood? Yes, mother. I'm gonna be a bitch. She's gonna smack me. None of that cheek or I'll take you across my knee! No! Oh, God! I know, don't tempt me with a good time.
That's what she said.
Stop! Now, off with you to the pendants. We'll call for you when the time comes. I know, she's into that too. Stop, it's fine. That's so bad. We love you, Stola. Okay, so Illy, Mr. Man over here, actually said that he preferred Lise as a waifu over Y'shtola, and I told him those were fighting words, because you can't say that. You can't do that. No. Y'shtola is just, I mean, she's a sassy lady, but I think I might be into that too. He said mommy. You guys are nuts. Am I actually gonna get sent to the pendants? We are. Damn it. She gets more hate, but she deserves. It's not that we hate Lise, but if you have to weigh Lise and Y'shtola, I don't know. He may have a point. Uh-oh. At least Lise recognizes us when she sees us. To be fair, Y'shtola is blind. And we haven't seen... I mean, she hasn't seen us for a while. I can't be mad. I can't be mad. I do look different, maybe. Oh, hi! How you doing, Poofy? Hydaelyn is your waifu? Does Hydaelyn have a physical form? I don't know. Unless you love a rock. Which makes me worry. Yamitra? Oh, this was the blue. I loved it. I remember I loved the color. She is blind in the traditional sense. Yustola almost got cut in half by Xenos, while Lys actually broke his mask. They both have their strengths. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I would simp for you, Mitra, though. Mommy Crystal got wide hips, literal diamond ship. Get out. Get out. She was a white mage. Now she's a black mage? Even more badass? Yeah, just tread carefully. I appreciate it. She has great cleavage. Are we gonna talk to, Arbert? Is everything alright, miss? You don't seem quite like yourself. Perhaps a hot meal and a freshly made bed will improve matters. Your room is ready. My room is haunted. My room is haunted, in fact. Very good. If should you have need of anything at all, do not hesitate to call. Me and my little piggy want to retreat to the room. I don't know if friendly is the word I would use. Hey, buddy. So this is where you've been hiding? No. Why did you stay behind?
And sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Armorang?
The dead would not be disturbed. You're in my bedroom. Sir, this is my bedroom. You don't have to spooky here. You can spooky in the next room over. Montage.
I see. Minfilia's gone then. Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
We're gonna send him eventually. I think we will. That's not good.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
What just happened?
What just happened? I don't know. There's something Minfilia said to me. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. No, I'm gonna go with Minfilia.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone.
Mm-hmm.
No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
Mm-mm. Yeah. It's not like they can see you. You can hang around. X-Dark? In my quarters?
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you.
So you came to me personally? Okay.
Is everything all right?
Well, since you asked.
That pain again. And did it pass? Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer. Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days.
You can't feel bad now, X-Stark. We're elbow deep in this, you know?
Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you. That you survive this, no matter what.
That is the plan.
When the dust settles, you must return to your world, for the battles to come, and the wars yet unwon. The final Lightwarden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare, but for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
I'll see it through. The end is finally in sight. When the Warden is dead, will your work finally be done? I want to know more about him. I still don't know who he is.
Yes, I believe it will. Once the tyranny of light is ended, the people of the Crystarium will be safe, and the future that must be shall come to pass. I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
So once we restore all the night, everyone can freely go about their lives again. Like, they don't have to fear the light. And then life can just go on. Like, they just won't have to live in fear. That's the goal. Heaven's Word? No, this isn't right. It would need to be later, after liberation of Al Amigo, perhaps. What is happening? This is not. Please tell me you've finished. We have to go, they'll be upon us at any moment. Very well. Where to next, then? No! No! This isn't Dad! Well, let's just worry about getting out of the city and pray that the airship is still in one piece. Anywhere we go from here will just be more of the same. Gods, by the sound of that last one, I reckon the Knight's 12 might be in rubble by now. Is there nothing else we can do? Look around you. This isn't war. It's a sickness, and it spreads to every corner of Eorzea. The city-states are in disarray, and by all accounts the Far East's faring no better. There will be nothing left of us when this is over. The world is beyond saving. I never tire of that story. When the hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save the little girl. I could die happy knowing someone like that was still around. Dad, no! Indeed, but not today. Not while our message remains undelivered. What is happening in the real world? Have faith, my friend. We will find her. I swear something happens to my dad. I'm gonna be so mad. Who knows? That's my dad. What a peculiar dream. Was that the past? Yeah, I don't know if that's the past or the future or current. Stress. Man. Oh, I get food. Oh no, return to Yomor. Too many fights. I'm literally just perpetually fighting wars, and apparently in different dimensions now. It's like the doctor always there when needed. I would like to be there. I'm gonna be very upset if something happens to him. Like, Hunky chonk. Listen, I'm not here to judge you on your type of person, but this is not mine, in fact. Oh, mistress, I trust you had a pleasant rest. While you were in your chamber, a message arrived from the X-Dark. He bids you come to the Ocular at your earliest convenience. And madam, wherever your duties take you next, I shall pray for your safe return. May the night keep you. Oh yeah, the face boobies. That's weird. I don't know how I feel about face boobies. Boop. Spawn 3 would be more agreeable if I just oiled his belly. I'm not oiling a damn thing. That is a no thank you. Hard pass. I do not fancy oiling strangers. I like him big, I like him... I'm so done. I'm so done. I need to run to the restroom and I need a second cup of coffee. So you get to enjoy my babies. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes.
These nuts. These nuts.
You kind of smell.
What the?
Like a baka.
These nuts. These nuts.
You kind of smell.
What the?
Like a baka.
These nuts. These nuts.
That's what she said.
I'm so glad that you behaved and you weren't weird.
These nuts.
So ridiculous. The Baka one, I think, is from TikTok.
You kind of smell. What? Like a baka.
I don't know. It was trending for a very long time.
These nuts.
Okay, settle down, settle down. Wait, what are we oiling? You said you like him crazy. Why isn't Big Baby on your list? Because he's the I want to murder everybody. I don't know. There's a line with crazy. There's like
That's what she said.
Calm down. There's crazy that's like kind of sexy, and then there's crazy that like he belongs in a psych ward. Like there's two kinds. We're doing what now? Yeah, but he's in the crazy sexy category. I don't know. Maybe it's the rat tail that I can't handle with Lord Vothry. Look how pretty I am! That is not the button I wanted. So pretty! Do I think I can fix him? Emmett? Yes. I just sound like I'm attracted to problem men. I'm really not. But it's a video game, and I'm just like, but we could have a character arc of development, and we can I don't know. Oh, this freaking thing. I don't know. I don't know, man. Every X-Pac has someone to like. There's eye candy somewhere, and I'm just like. It works on me. It really does. Just stop analyzing. He's not that bad. I don't know how I feel a guy who has a face on his titty. That's weird. I think that's where I draw the line. Yeah, that might be where I draw the line. See, his eyes lit up when he saw me. You saw that.
There you are.
You saw that.
May I assume you've had your fill of rest?
Why am I so weird? I'm gonna sit down.
That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan.
Yeah. Back on track.
Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Lightwardens, restoring Night to much of Norvrand. Only one remains, that of Calusia. And with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
Mm-hmm. But
we're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last Warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Norvrand once and for all. It will be
these nuts
first. Oh, please don't.
Chance for the people to rebuild their world.
Please don't do them over cutscenes. I please don't. It will be a new beginning for the first, a chance for the people to rebuild their world. Okay.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the first from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th umbral calamity.
Do you hear? Your dreamed of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not. In truth, you only delay the inevitable. lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins. 'Twould be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm.
He even called me charming.
Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it.
Mm-hmm. We're good people.
Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
Hear, hear.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Asians are special. That is another misconception. In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you. You won't object if I borrow your plaything?
Am I... Who's that? There's one? Ah. Sorry. I thought by plaything he meant me.
In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life.
This is important.
It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land.
Okay.
Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored.
Okay. I'm gonna have questions.
Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hyde.
Okay.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydelin unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Well.
Yes. And there began our woes, with Hydelin's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydelin was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you, two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects. Strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved.
Okay, that makes sense.
Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star.
So then we have all of the shards. Dimensions. Right. The 12, the 14. Yeah.
Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the Sundering. Me being one of them.
Uh-huh.
When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair. The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing.
Mortals.
So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th.
So it was an accident.
It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard. A flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
From a purely Asian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical.
Right.
But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo, I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you.
Yeah. Okay. I sort of get where he's coming from.
Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations. A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined. Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over. So, finish your task and slay the Lightwarden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Uh-oh.
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmur.
Let's go.
It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Vorthry's concern for the safety of his citizens.
You think he's harboring the Lightwarden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia. God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
We should begin by assembling in Right. There we may assess the situation in Yulmor and decide how best to proceed.
I guess I kind of get his point. Emmett's point. Like, to him, we're just like bugs. We've not spoken in a while, have we? Not since the aftermath of the Eater's attack. Rest assured I'm fully recovered, and will do my utmost to support you and your fellow warriors of darkness. Your condition is unchanged? Good. If you can but hold out until the end of the coming battle, I'm confident that we'll find a remedy for your affliction. Oh, I can actually go? It will let me? Have they ever let me do this before? I might just not have looked. Really? I've just never looked that direction. Yes. Did my lesson provoke thought, giving rise to further questions? Give me all of them. The three of you escaped the sundering, but what of those who didn't? Why, their very beings were divided into 14, of course. Yet by our power, we unsundered Ascians may rise up of their fragments to their original office. But I suppose this in itself bears explaining. So the names by which you know us are not in fact our names. Be it Elidibus or La Habrea or Igeorm, all are titles of office. And when an office is vacated, they may be filled by another. Okay. Over the aeons, I have overseen several changings of the guard among our sundered brethren. And in such instances, the vacant title ordinarily goes to another fragment of the selfsame soul. While it is by no means impossible to raise up wholly unrelated individuals, 'tis we whose fervent entreaties brought forth Lord Zodiark, whose souls he claimed in the beginning, who made us the truest servants. So if we defeat all of the Ascians of the Source, then none would remain to rise up as new Ascians, and our kind would eventually fade from existence. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Well, feel free to dream. 'Tis no crime to do so. No, talk to me some more. Okay, I want the other one. There was one more prompt. Then what is your true name, then? There may come a day when I reveal my true name to you, but this is not it. Of course, you may well die none the wiser, but life is full of such disappointments. Well! I see. Remember Emmett was soulless, so he had kids and sponsored plays and hangs out with you and makes jokes and complains when you don't thank him. Do you generally do those things with bugs? Touché. So I guess he likes us somewhat. Humanity? I don't know. But he doesn't have a choice. He is a slave to his Zodiark overlord. True name is Tataru. I don't know, man. I'm not defending him or anything. Like, just don't go murder people. But he has no choice. This is just what he does. For his god to rule again. I don't know. He says all of this is essentially for naught, and I'm curious. This aura, what could it be? Yeah, I don't know. Hydaelyn is turning kind of gray for me. It's like the chaotic good. Or chaotic, yeah, it is chaotic. Blah. After all, look at the thousands of people I've killed. I've killed a lot of people too. They were here first, and it isn't like we shy away from eradicating rats that wander into our homes. You're absolutely right. It's not a cut clear about black and white. Junie. Don't go murder people, that's all you've been doing. Shh. It's okay. Oh, I have to read. There you are, Dahlia. The others have gone ahead to reconnoiter in Gate Town. We are to follow shortly. It has been a while, has it not, since the two of us infiltrated Yulmore? Since we faced Lord Vauntry, I felt such a fury as I've never felt before. His actions are unconscionable, of course, and any abhorrence I felt for him are entirely justified. Yet mingled with my rage, there was something else. At first, I was unsure of what it was, but in the course of the struggles, I found the answer. It's in Vauntry's self-righteousness, in his absolute belief that he, and he alone, is the cure to the world's ills. I saw a reflection of myself, and it brought the memories of my past follies flooding back. He is the vain, glorious, ignorant fool I once was, and having shared in his affliction, I feel duty-bound to open his eyes to the truth. Whether he accepts it with the good grace as I did is another question. What is it, Reed? Do you sense a Lightwarden? I'm not sure. The aura is different. Perhaps if we're a little closer. 'Tis time we were on our way in any case. Let us join our comrades in Gate Town. Dahlia, as a precaution, may I ask that you go first to ensure that the path is clear? The closer we are to your moor, the more I worry that Reed may be recognized. If you see any prying eyes along the way, pray encourage their owners to look elsewhere. Encourage. With my fist! Okay, Mez. Take it easy. Thank you for lurking. Being relatable and understandable is what makes him a good antagonist, instead of a caricature like La Habrea. I do agree. There's a lot of depth. Have I done a punching machine? No. I can't really make a fist. I have nails, so I can't make like a traditional fist. I could punch like that. I don't know how strong I would be. Probably not that strong. I know, Reen has different hair color. I'm sure she'll be okay. How many people did Hydaelyn kill by dividing the star? Touché. What is that? Oh, it's the same quest I look at every single time I'm here. Just put glasses on her. Exactly. She can just pretend. Perfect. You hail the civilian, but he does not respond and continues his incoherent rambling. That's nice. A mustache. You'll be okay. Lord Bonthry, we hear. We obey. Oh. So Lord Bonthry is mind controlling the people. Like we knew he was capable. Is Lord Bonthry the last Lightwarden? The Lightwarden of Lightwardens? Who knows? No flan. No flan. Don't tell me. I'm thinking out loud. Bricks! What the fuck? Easy peasy. Off we go. Long live Lord Bonthry. Long live Lord Bonthry. That's fine. Now we just do our way here. Why is that one locked? Don't mind me, I'm just passing through. Our mission hath begun on a strange note. Oh? Oh, good of you to join us. I was debating whether to warn you, but it's too late now. I take it you noticed the people behaving strangely along the path. It's more of the same here. Y'shtola and Alize are investigating as we speak. Let's wait and see what they have to say. Gold. Give me gold. A feast of lies. Ooh.
passing strange. By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Vorthri's mind control.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Yet the extent of the effect seemeth to vary dramatically between subjects. It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
Curiouser and curiouser. We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way.
Anytime.
But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
Yeah, they're like all out of it.
What can you tell us from here?
I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city. But there's something different about it. Its light is impure.
What does that mean?
We need to get closer.
Oh, so that one's Alphino. Well, unless you're triplets.
The fuck? Oh. Hey!
Kaishir, what are you doing here?
How you doing?
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about.
Yeah.
So I accosted him, only to have him call me Alphino. I thought it best to bring him along.
Yeah. I hope you didn't beat him up too badly, Alize.
You see, that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium, it's me. See, after you saved my life in Yulmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave, not without paying you back. So I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things. And whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
That took no small amount of courage. Well done.
I assume you saw what happened here.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, Vorthri starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here.
He's throwing a tantrum.
Geezer was doing his nut, shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
It is like the airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in Armorang.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through.
Gross.
Now that's when everyone went funny. No, everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Vorthri after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Newcomers.
There's something I need Reen to see. This was among the townfolk's food stores.
Has he been feeding them, like, the mind control stuff?
Oh, that's just meal. Yulmore doles the stuff out.
No, it couldn't be.
It's tainted.
I know what it is. It's Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater.
Oh, shit! Oh, that was unexpected. I thought they had poisoned it. That's worse, actually.
So it is. In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual. Yet if one were to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
That Vorthri wieldeth power over Sin-Eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence?
I'm sure.
It would serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
He's been rounding up Sin Eaters and feeding them to people. Altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back.
Wild.
There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
These Sin Eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up? Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city? Many enter, but none leave.
Oh. Oh dear.
Let us put an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor.
Yeah.
Vorthra's deeds are beyond justification. Beyond forgiveness. Evil.
Evil. Bigger, thanks. Meg, thanks so much for following. Welcome.
It's highly probable that the Lightwarden is waiting for us somewhere in there, and I'm all for going after it. But our enemies know our faces.
Yep.
They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past.
Thank God. I'm not stealthy.
Now, my friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
Let's do it. How you doing, Vash? Oh shit, it's an instance. Oh no! I'm scared! This has stressed me out. Pretty good. Yeah, stealthy is no bueno. That Vothra should so brazenly exert his influence over the people bespeaks his desperation. He'll not go quietly. I'm fine, Dahlia. Shaking with fury, but fine. Let's go. Mule is Sin Eater. Wicked white. We all scoffed at the stuff without a second thought. I never got near as much as the others, but... ugh. The bitter greens and bony fish I got by on doesn't seem so bad anymore. The upmost level of the city houses Vonthri's chambers. He must keep the Warden close. We are like to encounter Ranjit again. We can only hope he's still licking his wounds. Yet even without him, Yulmore is an eminently defensible city, as you've doubtless gleaned in your visit. When last I set foot inside its walls, I almost mistook it for dear old Limsa, but it is full of unpleasant surprises, all of which is a long way of saying, be on your guard. My heart is gripped by an unshakable sense of foreboding. Let us proceed with all care. Do we need to throw death flags? I don't know if I'm ready for a death flag. I'm scared! When we step through the gates, we shall find not a place of hedonistic pleasure we remember, but a battlefield. If you're prepared for this, then let's sally forth. Let's go. Let's do it! Good luck.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain. Ah! It's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise! Keep them away from me! I command you! Keep them away!
What a baby. Chaos? Chaos? No, I'm not gonna beat up random civilians.
Long live Lord Vorthri.
Just push him out of the way. Don't put your weapons away, man.
He would use his own people as shields.
I mean, if you murder your entire all of your subjects, you have literally nobody to rule over. Like, what are you doing?
This area is older than Gate Town. There are bound to be far more civilians under Vorthra's control. But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
Exactly. Just give him a swift kick.
As if we ever would. Press on with Alphano. We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
Okie dokie. Do no more than is necessary. Have my thing sent on. Can we keep going? No? Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
May the 12 guide you.
Thank you. I'm assuming we're knocking them out and not turning them to dust. Even though I am more than capable. Hey, Phelan. I cried yesterday, so we are currently at 0. But I don't know, today's looking good so far. It's been like 3 hours or so. We're doing alright. We got a little teary. We got a little teary at the mention of Tesleen, but we're alright. I think we're doing fine. Alright, let's go. I know, we did make it to 4. I think that was I got pretty proud of that. Where's my doom circle? There we go. Dun dun dun. Okay, these ones. Can we kill them? These ones we can kill. We don't like them. I thought they were kind of cute though. I got his knees. Excuse me. Thank you. I got aggro. Come on now.
I'll break your funny bone.
I can't exactly heal Alfie, so. What? You don't think my sneezes are grand enough? I don't know. I think I've just gotten used to trying not to make a super obnoxious sneeze that it sort of turned into my regular sneeze. No, they're just little sneezes. Ma'am, there we go. Go. Press on. Oh, if you die, Alize, I'm gonna be pissed. Not all of them are as big as they're portrayed in media. Oh my. Are we going to the strip club? Oh, never mind. I was gonna stop by and see if there was anybody still dancing. Is that Ranjit? Son of a bitch.
You will find my master in his chamber.
Let me at him. Let me at him. Thancred? I can't.
But only should you kill me this day. And you will not.
Yeah, because you keep running away, you bastard. Why do you go so far? Tell me. Tell me why.
You may think me under his spell, but I uphold Lord Vorthre's ideals of my own volition.
Which is actually worse.
Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict. Thus, have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience.
Conscience.
But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy.
I guess. Watched his daughter die over and over and gave up. Ranjit? Yes. Yes. Because we had multiple Minis, and he viewed Minnie as his daughter, and he watched her die over and over, and it was like, this is too much. Yes? I mean, I don't know. I still think I don't know, he's still a bad guy.
Let us settle this once and for all.
It is. It is sad. But I will not support his ways. Itchy. Thank God I pick a tank class. Yeah, people can't be both. I'm ready to fuck you up. Oh, I've seen this before, sir. I exist only to destroy? Come on now. Oh, I don't like this one. I did not move out of the way fast enough. It's okay. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. So maybe worry about me a little bit. Shit. villain. Jesus. Run, 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 run! Oh, Jesus Christ! Sorry, I get a little loud when I panic. I don't want to do this again. No, 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 no. Just hang on. Oh my Christ. Just stop. Stop. Damn! That was by the grace of God. I'm too panicky. I don't know what's going on with him. I don't want to get close, I'm afraid. Ah, fuck. Where is the safest place to stand? Right in the middle? Can I withstand this? What am I supposed to do here? Oh my, I'm supposed to destroy them. I'm dumb as fuck. I might actually die here. Oh my god. I am so lucky that this game is generous. I am so lucky. I didn't think about actually stabbing them. There you are, my precious girls. God damn, that was so stressful. I'm sweating. That was so stressful. Thank you. If only I had a gap closer. If only I pressed my buttons. I panicked. I panicked. I panicked.
That was easy.
Thank you. Tunnel vision? I was essentially at tunnel vision.
Good job.
Oh, thank you. Are you alright? Yes. I'm fine. We put him out of his misery. Out of everyone's misery. Let's go. The citizens appear to have calmed down for the moment. I can only assume Vothri is otherwise engaged. Let's get to the upper level while we can. I don't think I could have done that as a DPS class. What are you eating, you freaking weirdo? He's eating the Sin Eaters? Ugh. Sir.
Lord Vothri! Your reign of tyranny is at an end!
I don't like these noises.
For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused. And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance. For the future of all in Norvrant.
Still, Alfie appeals to him with reason. No. He will not go down. Not without a fight.
No, it can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong.
Is he the Sin Eater? Is he the Lightwarden?
The Warden, it's not just a Sin Eater. It's a man.
I knew it! Ugh!
Remorse? For the future of all? What nonsense is this? There is no justice but mine. No future but mine. No will but mine.
He's a little delusional. Delusions of grandeur are a thing. I think he's suffering. We will put him out of his misery.
It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world.
Yeah.
Me? Unseated? No. It's impossible. Inconceivable. Absurd. I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest. I reign from on high.
About that.
I will not be brought low by maggots like you! Ah! Oh, yes. Of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
Okay. He ate the fork.
Oh God. No. Stop him. Thancred, stop him!
Oh my. The booby woke up. Do you remember those wings in A Bug's Life when they carry the caterpillar?
Where did he go?
Spicy fish almond. Welcome. Thanks for following. I think of the caterpillar from A Bug's Life. I'll show you a picture after this. But his booby. His booby's alive. What is that?
In the heavens?
I have no idea what that is.
Did Vorthree do that?
We must give chase. How the hell will we get up there? Yeah, that's the important question. Big floaty rock.
Wait! That is Mount Golg, the highest peak in Calusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now.
Why?
But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
Oh.
Oh, Alpha, no.
Please, even if it's only to tend to their wounds.
Oh, right, I guess. You know I can't say no. Bye, Super. Thank you for hanging. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Let's go, Alfie. Let's go help everybody.
I don't know if it will work, but if Vorthri's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects. Will you let me try?
Free! Close your eyes! Close your eyes for just another minute.
Of course. We'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work.
Yeah, big shiny rock. I'm very curious. I don't think I've unlocked that part of the map anyway. Alright, yeah. I'll stand in the corner so we won't spoil any of our friends. There you go. There, now you won't get spoiled. You can just look at how cute I am. How you doing? How was your stream? You been to Yulmore? Oh, have you been to the shady part of Yulmore? How far are you now? I thought you were still in the store, but I knew it was the club. I knew. I've been to the club only as part of the story. Y'all are weird. Bring out my butterfly wings and follow him? I could absolutely follow him. Legit though, I have no idea what that part of the map is. I'm assuming, where am I? I'm here. Maybe it's that. That's not it either. I don't know what that part is. You've seen everything but no context. Oh, fair. Fair. That was a little much. You didn't know that Alfie and Alize were different people? Oh my goodness, I know they look similar, but they have such opposing personalities. It's the north end of the map. Oh, is it? Okay, I'm like, it's somewhere. Yeah, this whole section we've not yet seen. There's a side quest involving a brothel. Let's do it. Oh, hi! So far, so good. How's your day been? We've made such progress. I haven't cried today. I haven't cried yet. But hopefully if I get sidetracked a little bit more, we'll be fine. That's a very cute Totaro. I'll need to level crafters and gatherers. Fuck, so that's not happening. I have this thing where I like to take a tangent, and about now is when I want to take a tangent, but the night is young. It's only 6 o'clock. No cry today, but the counter is on 0. We cried quite a bit yesterday. You need to make a dancing on tables glam? Sir! No, you don't. I try not to cry, but my friends here really enjoy watching me do so. The emotional vampires that they are. Can I touch the rock? Can I do that now? I was not worthy to touch it before. Bitch, I literally just kicked out the guy. Why can't I do it? You big robot. You are quite large, respectfully. Great MSQ chain, time for stall break. I have to do it. I have to do it in small pieces, so that way you're teased enough to continue. Just you know, just a little conversation. Maybe there are spoilers. Okay, okay, don't get spoiled. It's nice to see you. I get on the rock soon. I wanna. It has been a hot minute since we did an ether current. Have I done any ether currents in this place yet? No. See, there's some of the northern half I haven't seen yet. Good news, Dahlia. It would seem that Reen is indeed able to reverse the effects of Vauntry's influence. Even as we speak, she tends to the afflicted in turn, the problem being there's no end to them. We're trying to provide what relief we can to those who are waiting and would appreciate the help if you're willing. Of course. There we go. Look at me. I'm always like right at the cusp of accomplishing something and then I bloop, 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 go the other way. Thank you. You did the half you could get at. The mayor who was sad over his wife's death was in the zone. The mayor that was sad over his wife's death. Where was that? Oops. Was that in... That wasn't the one that had to do with the tribal, was it? Or something like that? You have a hard time forcing yourself to get ether cards, especially the quest ones. Some of them are really easy. Like, you pick up the quest, you walk 30 feet, you do an errand, and you turn it in. Some of them have really good stories, which we have enjoyed. The Serpent of Ronka being one of the more recent ones, and he's really fun. That's right. Yes, yes, I remember. I'm glad we have it. Oh, hi! What happened to all of our other friends? What happened to the cat mama who was supporting us? I know, the Chais. I wonder, are they here? Can we speak to them? All hail the great serpent. Yeah, he was something else. Mama Chai, I mean, she was kind to us. You know, it's kind of an ignorant way, but she was kind. Ask Thancred. Let's see. Here's some dream powder. We're administering it to the enthralled to keep them calm until they can receive proper attention. I would appreciate it if you would assist with this task. Now, the affected are scattered all over the city. I suggest starting at the derelicts and working your way up. When you're done, be sure to let Reen know. Okay. She's very sweet. I mean, you could say that for a lot of, like, people that are out of touch. They massively wealthy, being some of them. Is the buttress the bottom? I actually have no idea where I went. Oh yeah, okay, that's not bad. Whoop. Well, which way is out? I, in fact, took the wrong tour. It's okay. Me and the little piggy are running. Bereft of leadership, the soldiers have lost the will to fight. They pose no threat to us. That's fine. Wasn't there somebody here that was a wackadoodle? You also want to fly at some point, so you do need them all. They're quick. They're quick. Especially if you don't worry too much about the story, I think you should pay attention. But if you don't care to, you can just blow through them. They're half an hour, max. Oh, I can sell him shit. Okay, perfect. I don't know why I have that. Can I mount? No. Of course not, that would be easy. Okay, so that is not the way. Whoops. Lord Varthry, you are my daily meal. What do you want me to do with it? Oh. There you go. That is my snoring effect for you. Even quicker when you make a habit of poking at your compass when you quest. I always pop my compass button is like keybound, so every once in a while I'll just press it and it'll help tremendously. Up we go. Oops. Oh my god, no way, Kremlin. The Chais were fine. No, I would be okay with them not being dead. Am I making a turn here? This is probably in the library. There we go. Chai flavored? That probably wouldn't be bad. If it's like traditional chai, like the leaves. It hurts. Please, Lord Von-3, take the pain away. You're the kind soul who saved me from falling to my death. My mistress, she's been injured. Please help her, I beg you. What's this? She's sleeping. A medicine to help her rest while she awaits treatment, you say? Oh, thanks so much. When she began acting strangely, I didn't know what to do. We did save him. He was chasing a neck scarf or something. Tries to be drunk and not eaten. This is correct. You can eat them, I'm sure, but I don't know if it tastes very good. I'm going to the strip club. No. I want to actually go in the strip club and see if anyone's in it. Must stop trespassers. Selling paradise. Ay, ay, ay. Where did you fly to, my sweet canary? What happened to her, I wonder? The girl who lost her voice. Because he said that they released them or something like that. He turned them into meal. That's what happened to her. That's what happens to people when they become no longer useful. Jesus Christ. So they did die, like I thought they would, just not in the way we thought. Yeah. Ascension. Wrong word, but yeah. Same concept. God damn. Ishtola, what are you doing at the strip club? So this is how the citizens lived. The Yomoran dream. They're in for a rude awakening. The parents aren't there, but I guess they are instanced. Her sugar daddy actually thought something nice was gonna happen to her. They all did. They all thought the ascending was something positive. I didn't expect to see anybody in the strip club. There you are. I've just finished aiding this man, and now for the next one. I helped! More out in the derelicts and below, you say? So many of them. But Minfilia trusted this power to me, and I won't rest until I've helped everyone. I can bring them to you. I'll go and see to the wounded. I'll go and see to the wounded. I'm sure Alfie and Alize would appreciate that. And should you find any other enthralled civilians, please see that they are brought to me. Sure. Oh! Do I get a meanwhile? Please. Okay. I'm not emotionally ready for another meanwhile. Oh, I got chills. Brr, 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 brr.
You're going to be all right.
I think that's the last of them.
We've done all we can for the wounded. As for the rest...
Oh, Chai. Hello.
Aren't you Alphino? The painter boy?
about that.
What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
How are we gonna tell them?
Let me handle this.
Yeah, because essentially he has to explain to a group of children that things aren't gonna be the same anymore.
Citizens of Yulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock. Indeed, you may be loath to believe it, but if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be. Vorthree is a Sin Eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
I don't know. People can be unreceptive to such drastic news.
They're not taking it well.
Yeah.
And who could blame them?
Exactly.
Are you saying we were Vorthree's puppets all this time?
Mm-hmm.
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Vorthree's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility. Of your own free will, you came to this city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures. And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will. It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims, for history, for your conscience. You have dreamed a twisted dream, but now you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more.
That went actually really well, in my opinion. The fact that nobody rioted.
I have said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance. There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after Vorthree.
Is there anything we can do to help?
I'm mine.
You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt.
Oops. Sorry. Begin anew.
Vorthree has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
The only way to Mount Gulg is over the Bright Cliff. Have you an airship?
No, but we can borrow one.
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort.
Oh.
Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves.
Never mind.
If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
Well, the ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time.
We just made the trolley move. I think we can manage it.
In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top. After the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord Vorthree took control, it was abandoned altogether.
Mm-hmm.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
It moves by means of a talos, if that's any help. But good luck repairing that.
It's almost like we have experience there.
Talos? they Talos?
Ma'am?
You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
I love Mama Chai, but she absolutely is the type of person to drag her husband into some shit he doesn't want to be involved in. He's gonna be like, quiet! Damn it!
Well, perhaps. But see here.
Oh, yes. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband.
Welcome to being volunteered. Enjoy.
He happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoreng.
Is that so?
It's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
Yes, you can.
You can't.
You're gonna disappoint your wife like that? That's your lady, man.
No, that's not what I... It's just...
How you doing, Blair? Yeah, no, I love Mama Chai. Let's go.
All right, I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises. Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
Yay! We all need a crazy girlfriend / wife who drags us into trouble.
Well done, brother.
Hi, Max. Welcome, welcome. So, story-wise, if you're just popping in, Vothri has just grown wings and flown out
my friend.
of the
We
tower.
have work to do.
Grabs by the scruff of the neck and thrown him into oncoming traffic. I'm really into that, though, Vash. One Scoop Man, thanks so much for following. Welcome. Twilight, I like your picture. It's very cute. Thank you for sharing that. Ooh, who's eating pizza? Markle, your pizza looks delicious. I hope it was delicious. Damn, that looks so good. Mama Chai is such a lovable cream puff. I love that. Yes, she is a cream puff. Crazy spouse, significant other, or a Twitch chat to drag you into trouble. Oh yeah, Twitch chat lied to me yesterday. It was a hot mess. And I cried. You adore the Chais. They're sweet. They've grown on me. Even though the husband is a little bit of a stiff. A 78 quest! Oh! Does that mean I need to get sidetracked by something? What happened yesterday? Okay, so yesterday... Let's open the map. So yesterday we were in... Not Ilmeg. We were in Armoreng. We rode the trolley. We had the Battle of the Dads. Thancred versus Ranjit. That was intense. What else happened? We went into the mines to get the heart of the Talos, the specific Rockula, and then the poor drunkard, I forget his name, Maynard? Something, it starts with an M. I cried for him, Magnus, thank you. Magnus the drunkard, the poor man, who lost his wife and daughter, and I cried for them. I cried a lot. Oh yeah, I would love that. I would love that, Illy. Rip Lahabrit. Lahabrit hasn't been around in like half a century now. Yeah, I know. The Thancred fight was intense. Minnie, my little, where did she go? Minnie has taken a new name, so that was kind of cool. Yeah, she's now a ginger, and it's adorbs. So it's adorbs. Yeah, a lot happened. It was pretty intense. And I cried a bunch of times. Oh, and if you are new here, we keep track of how often I cry, because people, again, are really into that. So if we make it to 1 today, I've been up for like 4 hours. I haven't cried yet, so we're off to... We're doing pretty well. So there we are. You look like a cowboy. I like your hats. Your hats are very eccentric. And I mean that in a very respectful, lovable way. We have a mission now? Oh, do you? The ARR ending and the middle of ARR. You cried? Oh, I cried too. I cried. Oh my god. I cried and then I got mad. Because, like, this game has a tendency of, like, faking you out. So it's like, if you see somebody and they're, like, in pieces, they might be dead, but they also might not be dead. But, like, be damned. The amount of times I've cried and then the game is like, JK, they're not actually dead. I'm just... We're not going to say specific names because Illy has just started Stormblood, so just tread carefully, my friends. Yeah, there's quite a few. You're fine. He doesn't know who that is. I'm just gonna remove this message. How do I delete this message? I don't know how to moderate my own chat. Don't be bad. Ah! I don't know if I deleted the right one. I don't know how to mod. I'm trying. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to mod. Listen here, future. I'm doing my best. I don't need your sass. I need an emote that's like a raspberry. I need that in an emote form, please. You see nothing. Yeah, Illy doesn't look at anything. Just look at my piggy. My piggy is cute and he's on the table. You're fine, you lunatic. I like that bonk. I wanna do some more emotes. That is so good. I haven't seen Yuna up in a while. I feel like she streams usually every day. But yeah, I cry. Literally anything can make me cry at this game. But again, today we're doing awesome. Yeah, just enjoy my dancing piggy. It was just so cute. There's nothing cuter than a piggy in jammies. You have up to Kugane unlocked? Okay, I'll come to you. I'll come to Kugane. We can say hello. Where the bloody hell is Kugane? There it is. It's gonna cost me a pretty penny, but that's okay. I'm cheap. Boop. I fizzied out. What is your name? Just come stand by here and start jumping around. I'm really quite blind. To Kugane? No, you don't have to come. She lost her brother recently? Oh, are you serious? Oh my god. That is awful. This poor girl. This poor girl. She's been through so much. Oh my god. And... oh my god. Oh, Illy, there you are. Thank you. Aw, look at our little bunny boy. How are you enjoying the tanking? You're on your way. You don't need to come here. We're just here for a visit. We just had to add Illy to our friend list. Oh, you're having fun. I'm so glad. We like piggies. We really like piggies. I like my piggy too. J-Rat, thanks so much for following. Welcome. You like being in front and swinging? Me too. I like the illusion of being in charge. It helps my ego. And then my healer just gives me that reality check. Yeah, you need the piggy though. The piggies they're just so happy. Yeah, this one is actually for like a Stormblood side quest, so you hopefully will see it soon. As a healer maid. Rig. Just let me pretend I'm in charge, okay? Yeah, did you ever play Monster Hunter, really? You thought the piggy in PJs was the one in charge? Absolutely. I mean, you're gonna tell me you're not gonna do what he says? You got a fat cat? Would you like fat cats? Thank you, Junie. 78 does mean another role quest. Oh! Oh. Oh, it does. Oh, it does. Like, we're kind of on a roll, though. Well, how many... Is this the only 78 I have? I believe so. The other ones are 77. Nah, we'll save it. We'll save it for next week. What is a good groan emote? Groan? I need like a... Like some kind of raspberry. Is there anything remotely close to that one? I don't know how to G-pose, but you are more than welcome. If I can look pretty, you can lead the way. I can stand and look cute, but that's really the extent of my... You shall demonstrate. Where are you, my friend? I mean, I think I'm standing super cute, but this might not be that cute. I can look menacing. Oh, but I don't have that one. That's a store one. I'm just gonna go buy it. I need it. I think I need that one. I don't know if there's a specific scenery you want. I think it is on sale, isn't it? Buries her face in disbelief. What is that one? That's like, ugh. I like that one too. Do I have that one? Do I have any of these? You have a bad habit in the log station? Dude, same. I've been checking it every week. You've never seen a cat girl look menacing? Look at me, I'm a Dark Knight. I'm so fucking edgy. Yay! I'll put my sword away. These are good choices. Spending money in the Mog Station's a good choice? Are you encouraging bad habits? Oh, her top is cute. Again, I would wear halter tops if they actually look nice on people with small boobs. It's so unfortunate they don't. Yes, I do! I don't know if I'm part of your Discord yet either. I've been trying to make new friends. I'm working on socializing. But yes, help yourself. Welcome in. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we were going to go. We're gonna just boop boop. Back we go. Okay, show off. That's a facepalm? There's a facepalm? Oh, that is perfect. That is actually perfect. That's supposed to Dark Knight does if they find a dead player on the ground. What is my dead emo? I just keel over? You didn't get all the way through the trials, but you got about 66%. Are you headed to bed, Tasha? Thank you! You should have a roll. Oh, look how cute we are! Aww. Yay! I know, I like the Lala one because their booty is up in the air. It's really kind of cute. Thank you, Rick. I appreciate it. I hope your sister enjoys. And has brought tissues. I'm like, those are cute hearts. Whose hearts are those? Oh, Cherry Blossom Shinobi. That's cute. I really need some more emotes. Where was I going? Oh, yeah. Now I can teleport. Now I can... See, I used my return, and then I'm going to teleport because it's cheaper. I didn't pick up the quest. I'm such a dum-dum. Yeah. Okay, Kef. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you for hanging. The male Lala one is cute because I like how they stick their booty. The female one's different. How does the female one die? I feel like my die is just boring. I am upset that there is no die command. Like, you should be able to just lay down in a nice fetal position. The ladder is situated to the north and the west of Ride. Let's make our way there, Dahlia. Yes. We might have to open a little bit of the map. There is a play dead. Is it play dead? In fact, it is not. Is it not? You can show me. Ah, Kremlin. Why would you do this? I just gotta go buy all of them. I'm like, no, I don't need emotes. Like, I don't, but I do. No, no, no. No one needs to do that. Okay. The map. Oh, I get to use the... I get to go around now. Okay, there's this thing. Am I still not able to go over here? I guess after I'm able to fly, that's not a problem. You can't gift emotes anymore. Yeah, I think that's new. Somebody tried to recently. I think it was... they were unable. The female Dark Knights stick their sword in the ground when idle. Sometimes in the body of another player. Listen, if you want to put your body conveniently in front of me as I am shoving my swords in something, then that is on you. Are you gonna... Aww. See, that's adorable. It's very cute. The dream fitting saved you from questionable glam purchases. Yeah, same. Like I looked at the flower headband and it was okay, but the outfit, the streetwear is actually just like, it's so tempting, but I wouldn't pay $25 for any piece of clothing in real life. Like, I'm so fucking cheap. Like, I wouldn't pay $25 for a shirt. Hi, Sarah! Hello! Hi, friends! How you doing? Whee! Why, you stream when I stream and I want to watch you play Final Fantasy X! $5 is your limit for a shirt? Mine too. My tank top is from Walmart and it was like $2. Hi Freya! How you doing? Blue mages get a free version. Yeah, they just blow themselves up. Really good! How is Final Fantasy going? How is Final Fantasy X? Where are you? What city are you in? Friends, if you don't follow Sarah, she's so sweet. Currently playing through my favorite game of all time. And absolutely needs your follow. Nature calls? Yeah. Yeah. I need a second-hand mog station. Truly. I don't mind thrifting at all. Oh, see, this is where the first time I came this way, we saw the Arpier, the Harshafant Arpier. Take me shopping, please. I shop at Walmart. And online. It's, yeah. I don't know if I'm necessarily your fashion guru over here. Like, again, tank top, Walmart. My pants, pose. They're from, I think these are from Costco, honestly. I think these are from Costco. They're extremely comfortable. Just got to the temple. Are you in Besaid? If you're just learning the sphere grid, you should probably be in Besaid. And you're on your way. You probably just met Waka and the Aurochs. Oh man, I really want to play my favorite game again. Oh, she's in Kilika! Ah! Very good. How you doing, Calamity? So if you went to Kilika, then it's already been destroyed. You're wearing a plain black shirt and basketball shorts. Same comfy fashion. Listen, if we're gonna sit and stream for like 6 or plus hours, you need to wear comfortable clothes. Like, nobody's gonna see below your waist anyway. Just a semi-presentable top. Maybe with not like stains all over it and you'll be fine. Should just be Kilika Sin Spawn. Ooh! I'm glad. It's really good. The sphere grid will take a little bit of like a button pressing, but once you get it, it's so easy. I'm assuming you did the regular sphere grid and not the expert one. I'm hoping you didn't go to the expert one. It's a little bit more complicated. But either way, still doable. But I'm glad you're having fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It is tons of fun. The ladder's a sturdy piece of engineering, but much may go wrong after 20 years of disuse. Let us be doubly thorough with its maintenance. Yes. First things first, a 50-point inspection wouldn't do to have them falling to pieces now. I like his confidence. Why are you standing there gawping? There's lots to be done, so go make yourself useful. Rude. To see my darling Chai so engrossed in his work, I think I'm falling in love all over again. Mood. Bottom rung, they call this place. How very apt. Apparently, it used to be the control center for a ladder. and a bustling hub of transport. Its glory days are far behind. Talia, dost thou see yonder pair of Talos? Yes. For a blessing they were found to be in good repair. Master Tri prepareth to activate them as we speak. With our arcane knowledge, Y'shtola and I will serve as his assistants. At the appointed hour, we shall imbue the golems with ether. The others, meanwhile, will attend to the ladder itself, which hath gone too long lain neglected. Extensive maintenance will be needed ere it can move again, as well as a myriad of materials with which to perform it. If thou art willing, we will prevail upon thee to procure lumber. God, of course it's a fetch quest. Oh, did you get through a good port of story? Let's have you go gather wood. My thanks, Dahlia. Directly to the south thou wilt find Dry Dock, Venmont Yards. Pray see if thou canst persuade the folk there to part with some lumber for our cause. I think we did a quest for them way back, so possibly. You gotta wear your degen clothes for them long hours. Degen? There's nothing wrong with wearing comfy clothes. I mean, if you were wearing, like, Ahigao faces on your t-shirt, I might look at you a little funny, but, you know, you do you. Whatever makes you happy. You can't, I refuse to even remotely attempt that. Nope, you will not convince me. No. No, I'm not even gonna repeat that because I don't want you to comment. That face. Absolutely not. Boop. Ho there, sinner. Haven't seen you around here before. Really, though? I think you did. New to Gate Town, I take it. If you need lumber for a shack, you've come to the right place. We can do the building, too, though it'll cost you extra. She just hates spicy food, exactly. It's just more emphasis. I'm so itchy. You want the lumber to restore the ladder? Why in the world would anyone want to do that? If you don't have the coin, you could at least come up with a believable excuse. But look, I'm not one to turn folk away. I'll give you the lumber if you do me a favor. Agony. I've just finished taking stock of our supply and was about to do another round for good measure. I want you to do the counting instead, and we'll see if your total matches mine. Now, for some of the lumbers lying about the yard, most of it is kept in the storehouse. For these, you can just ask Grithel for the number. Here, I'll lend you some writing material so you can take notes. Please don't make me do math, game. I can't, actually. Take stock of the supply in the lumber yard. What you learn can be reviewed in your key items. Am I gonna hate this? I might hate this. Oh dear. Oh dear. Please don't turn it into a minigame. Huh? Taking stock for Ervaith, are you? Well, last I counted, we had 86 planks in the storehouse here. 68. I can't count. Nine of these were rotted, though, so we tossed them out. Oh, fuck. Grithel, that's another load that's just arrived. 13 planks all told, but one's damaged. It's only good for kindling. Right, then, bring the good ones, and I'll be sure to let Ervaith know as well. I'm not gonna retain any of this. This is a no-no. How many planks does it make now? You're writing down the numbers, right? I'm sure you can work it out. I'm so screwed. You jot down the details of the conversation. Did we, though? You're so helpful. You wrote it down? He said it's in the key items. 68 in the storehouse, 9 discarded. So that makes... math? 59? 13 delivered, 1 damaged, that makes 12. Okay, that's fine. I was never good at math. I passed, and then I dropped out. I dropped out of math class since I didn't have to take it anymore. You count 11 planks in the stack. Did I write that down? Where are the additional... Am I dumb? I might be blind. I swear to God, if it's like right in front of me... Are you outside? Are you up here? Aha! You are! Cheater, cheater. You count 24 planks in the set. Okay, so I'm assuming he's gonna ask me to do the math at the end here. So we're gonna see how many we have in total. I gotta get my thing out. Okay, so he says 11 near Irvine. Okay. 24 by the entrance. 24. So that means 35. 68 in the storehouse. 9 discarded, that's 59. 13 delivered, 1 damage, that's 12. So 59, 12, and 35 is... Jesus Christ, I can't do math. Just give me a second. I have a sticky note. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 106? Did you get 106? Someone do math. I'm not good at math. Tell me if it's 106. I have to write it down. Oh, good. Yeah, you can help. You can help. Because I did it myself and I came to my own conclusion first. Done are you? So how many planks did we count? 106. Aye, that's exactly what I counted. Oh, so smart. Thanks for your help. Taking stock fair puts me to sleep, but it has to be done. As promised, I'll give you your lumber. What do you need it for? For the thing. For the ladder. You're serious about the ladder? I'll be damned. If that's the case, please let me help with the work. We're shipwrights with no ships to build, only shacks. While it's living, we all itch to do something greater. This fellow you say is in charge. You reckon he'd mind if the likes of us barge in on his project? Not at all. He won't mind. He'll be alright. Wonderful! I'll round up the lads and lasses and we'll head over to the ladder, along with the lumber. Yahoo! I know, look at us doing math, all professional-like. We're coming. Slow and steady. Math sounds more majestic when I'm not doing it. It is very impressive, but I've never been great at it. The math bosses were whack. I mean, it was fine, that one that we did that wasn't the math boss. But it actually did have to think. Good night, Freya. Thank you for coming in. Thank you, thank you. You could do math in his head like complex math. Man, is it like training or are you just like gifted at that point? Who knows? Thou art returned. Wert thou able to procure lumber? Here they come. Well, well, not to secure only the material, but the eager cooperation of the shipwrights besides. Their expertise shall gradually avail our efforts. Master Chai's own efforts have not been without struggle, but he hath proven himself a determined soul. I doubt not that the work shall be complete ere long, we may continue on our way once more. Though it hath been years in the making, at long last do people stand united in defiance of the world's fate, hopes spurring us onward towards journey's end. Whatsoever may await us when thou hast taken those final steps, I pray that it shall be with a smile on thy face. Well, that's kind of morbid, I don't know. That's ominous. By the intensity with which he works, 'tis as if all of it, that reluctance, was a lie. He's a passionate soul, he just needed a little push. The work proceeds apace, I'm pleased to say. When it's restored, the ladder will not only be our way forward, but it will represent a momentous step towards lasting change for Calicia. Woohoo! What are you doing, Thancred? The Omorans have rallied quite impressively amidst great adversity. A little purpose never goes astray. Oh, Dahlia, I heard you went to find lumber. From afar, the ladder looked like it was made entirely of metal, but there's actually a lot of woodwork if you look for it. What are you doing, Alize? I've rounded up as much material as I could for the work, just a little bit for the cause. Up we go. Ah, but prematurely do I give myself to sentimental musings. Many more pressing concerns demand our attention, and not least of which is the matter of how we might reach the mountain detached from the land as it is. For the present, it would appear that we have matters well in hand. Perhaps thou should take thine ease for a time? Thou wilt need every ounce of thy strength at the trials ahead. Nonsense! I want to go. I want to climb.
Would you look at that? The citizens of Yulmore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor. Who would have thought it possible?
He makes it seem like nonsense.
Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason?
Force?
You conquer them. Crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Alec, and one still favored by Garlemald. But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones, a difficult feat to achieve. But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise. It's a compliment. Take it.
Well. Ready to go.
Ah, the vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye. What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying? Well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine.
I won't break your heart. It's okay.
Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves. Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common. And then there was Amarok. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed. Not that you would remember any of this.
Remember?
Never mind.
Oh, you and your riddles, man.
The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have. Remember, you are of the Source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain. Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal. A complete existence in a complete world. But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero.
So because I am from the Source, I am... I don't want to say more human, but more... I guess more complete than the rest of them? Damn it. Ah, so many questions!
Ah, there was one thing I had meant to ask.
Oh?
How well do you know the Exile? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl?
I know, exactly. I want to see what's under the hood. I want him to show me. We just blind faith.
What? Never? Even to you? How very interesting.
Nature Reynard, welcome. Thanks for following.
I shall enjoy working out what it means. Until next time.
No, don't leave. Damn it. Don't you wave your hand at me. He just, I swear.
Oh, I knew you could do it, dearest. I never doubted you for a moment.
Like, he comes and then he leaves me more confused than before, and then he leaves, and I'm just confused. Just perpetually confused. Yahoo!
It's alive.
Hi, Ardbert. Hello.
I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent.
When we met in
I never thought to wonder why until now.
my bedroom, when I first was spooked by you.
I think it all just got to be too much. The guilt of causing the flood. Knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude.
I bet.
Time wears you down, Hi. Solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Emmett's self. All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that. Especially not eternity.
Right. So he was eavesdropping on our conversation. Good to know.
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else.
Alice, that was awful.
That's the spirit. Come on then.
I know! Everybody is always being a cheesemate. So nosy.
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time. Watched the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us.
awed and terrified in equal measure. We ascended without a word, the silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears.
Everyone thinks I'm nuts. It's fine.
No one but me remembers that day. Remembers our journey and our end. Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
Here we go. Not at all. Not at all. I don't blame them at all. Arbor is like your sidekick that doesn't fight often. He does have opinions, though. Yeah, the guy's like, I don't want to go up there. Ooh, we have a map to unlock. And here we finally are, top rung. Yay! The others should arrive ere long. Alfie, Delia, come up there. There's something I need you to see. I know, me too, Faye. It was close. What could this be about? I don't know, but I'm gonna go in the other direction right now. Oh, I just want to go that way. I am on Ether Sargatanus. We're gonna take a scenic view. I want to explore the map. Look how small you are from this far away. I don't know if this is the right direction, actually, but look at that! Look at that view! Oh! Please whisper them in my ear. Ghost Bay! That appears to be a village. There's a village over there to the northeast. So there is. Yet after 2 decades without the ladder in operation, I would not be surprised to find such an isolated settlement had long since been abandoned. Nor I, but that was before I spied someone leaving it, and then proceed to head in our direction while trying to remain unseen. Whoever that mysterious person is, they should still be there. Go and take a look. I'm going to. Oh, yeah. Aww. I hate the camera thing. Who could this be? I'm really bad at this game. Imagine not flying. How rude! Okay, if you see a person, give me a holler. Look at the bird. Where's the bird? Bird's on a rock. There's the man. I see him. Oh, this burb. I know, burb! The creature stares at you unflinchingly. This probably isn't the mysterious person Alize saw. I'm like, there's nobody out here. Is there anything else that I can examine before I go and see the mysterious man? What are you doing, weirdo? Oh, bye-bye. You've located the mysterious person. However, it seems he was likewise spotted you and returned back to the village. I already stared at her booty. I stared at Yshtola's booty so hard that I got scolded. There's someone, right? They were spying on us. Personally, I don't feel comfortable not knowing who they are. Why don't you say we investigate? The burb is Emmett? Is it? Well, he does have that look in his eye. I'm curious too, I must admit, and I dare say we have a bit of time ere the others ascend. I wonder how long it would actually take for you to take the trolley up and down. It's settled then. Let's head to the village and see if it's inhabited. You know I'm gonna go in the other direction. Do, do. I'm stuck, Step Pro. That is absolutely. I'm stuck, Step Pro. You weirdos. All right, hang on. I gotta pee. You get the BRB screen because my dogs are not sleeping on their pillow. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Have made it back. Friends, please remember to stretch every once in a while, as this is a long stream and you don't want to get too sore from sitting. I really gotta untangle my wire. All the guys thirsting over the women in the Yule Moor shower, that's not a woman. People were thirsting over that? That's weird. Thank you. You want to get the link pearl? Was somebody link pearling around me? Oh. Are you being a creeper? What are you doing back here? Like, hi. It was a dude. I mean, I don't, whatever. I don't mind. Oh, he got caught peeping. Now he's dead. Aijabu. Alright, let's run around the map. You'd had a nice butt. Dude, I think I clipped that. I think I clipped it. I didn't expect to be someone in the shower. I did not. Where's my objective? I don't even know. I'm not going that way anyway. We're gonna run around the map. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, north, south, west, east. East is to the left. I can't forget that. I'm so bad. Actually. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hang on. This is not what I wanted. Hang on. Don't mind me. I'm hiding. There we go. I wanna unlock it as a summoner. It's like... Yes, I can. Mm-hmm. Albert can stretch you. What? What is he? Never mind. Never eat shredded wheat. I don't know left from right is really what it is. I struggle in my directions. It's probably in the village, truthfully. That's fine. Yeah, southeast. I know. Okay, we can behave, children. I need an adult. Oh yeah, lard board. Because that's gonna make my life easier. Oh yeah. This way is easier. But if I'm trying to go my directions, for some reason this escapes me. I never know. I botch it so much. It's that way. That's helpful. Instabilities that only Law can enter are the main reasons that you're debating Lala for your stream character. Ah, so this is it. I'm just gonna do. Lally ho! Oh. I need to get on my mount. Me and my big chungus mount. Whee! We're taking the scenic route. You went to McDonald's? What did you get? Naturally, Emmett South is watching. Are we into that first? I think we might be into that. Try going into that house? Which one? This one? We're gonna be in this zone for a little bit. I'm not in a rush. I am in a rush to explore the map though, because I'm an eager beaver. Quarter pounder with cheese? It is. I do like the music. It makes me feel very epic. I know, I think the quest wants me to go to the village, so I'm gonna go over about the village. Wait a minute. This is straight to the south, okay. And I think there's two, I believe, that we need to get from this area. Yeah. With cheese is important, I'm glad. I hope it was delicious, and I'm so sorry you feel kind of bluffy. Hobgoblin. What the fuck is a hobgoblin? Ew. That is not cute. Because they throw an insult that says your mom was a hobgoblin, don't they? That's so messed up. Oops. Not cute. Not cute. Can I traverse that area? I wonder. It's not an insult? I think, no, because the tank said it to me. He was taunting me. Can I not go that way? Can I not go that way? It doesn't want me to go that way yet. Oh, that is the... Okay. I'm getting bonked. You know the Big Mac, but you can't eat beef, so you haven't had one in years. Now they introduced the chicken Big Mac. Chicken Big Mac. Ooh. They wouldn't stay together, and it, oh, I'm glad you enjoyed the food so much. Okay, did it say east? More east? You almost to the north. Okay, so it's in this section, and we can't go there yet. Is it a cave? It might be a cave. Ironbeard. Obviously, the game will get us there when we need to, but... There might be a hole somewhere. It's called Scree. That's cute. Hi Ghost, how you doing? So far so good. We have not cried today. And we've liberated Yulmore. How you doing, Bio? Causing trouble? Ignoring all of that. Okay, so two parts of the map I can't do yet. We've got the second step of the Endwalker Relic done today. Well done! No, the serpent is... He's taking a nap. Okay, so where's this godforsaken current? To the south. Is this south? Yeah, okay. It's probably like right under my nose. Southeast. Oops. Southeast. Sora. Boop. Alright, now I can go into the village. If you can call this a village. Oh, that's you, Calamity! Let me take a look at you. I snoop. Ooh! You're such a bright blue and a sage. You have this top! I want the top so bad. I want the top. But I won't do it. I'm being good. I'm resisting the Mog store. Did I touch the rock? I did. This is called Tomra. Pressure her? No, be good. You have too many classes at 90? No such thing. I need to keep all of mine leveled enough in the area, like the range of my quests, because we're working on all of the role quests. We started 3 out of the 4, but we're slowly progressing. You hear faint sounds from inside the building, however the door refuses to budge. Woo! Yeah, currently we're at, 77. The MSQ is at 78. So this week, because I stream Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I do 3 days. And the rest of the week, I will try to level up the off classes. And hopefully, that way we can do more role quests. That is the plan. It's color coordinated. Ah! Real healers are Dragoon Blue, specifically, and tanks are Gunmetal Black. I like that! There's a theme! Food has been hung out in the dry sun quite recently by your reckoning. Is that the flan? What is the flan? This is my summoner. She looks like Yuna, because Yuna is also a summoner, and that took a lot of thought to put together, clearly. Your partner seems to be trying to convince you not to stream. She pointed out that when you're really focusing on something, your tongue sticks out the side of your mouth. Oh my god! It's okay. It's okay. It's little things like that are quirky, and people really do enjoy them. What I don't enjoy is people pointing out my quirks that I don't notice I do. Like, part of the reason I have a squirrel emote, back when that concept was first thought of, it was because I started making squirrely noises when I was thinking. I would just go, and I didn't notice I did it until someone pointed out. And, you know, now it's just, I don't know. People will notice your quirks. But that's the charm of streaming. Hopefully nobody's mean about them. Yeah, squirrel noises, and then you guys became my nuts, and then, you know, these nuts, here we are. I like this blue. This blue is my favorite color. Summoner Glam is Radia from Final Fantasy IV, because she's a summoner. I don't think I've seen her. Let me Google her. Oh, that's cute. That's really cute. I love that. You mean your desire for crazy men with white hair? I can fix him, okay? I can fix him. I could fix Astidian. I could. Who else has white hair? Who else has white hair besides Astidian that I simped for? I forget. Sidurgu, but I haven't seen Sidurgu in a hot minute. The Radia outfit is available post-Endwalker. Post-Endwalker. Thancred is okay. Thancred is, I don't know. I simp, but not that hard. Emmett. It's my mom said he looks like Cruella de Vil's like brother. Cause it's just like it's like a highlight, like a skunk patch. Hashifa, oh my heart. But Orange, so you simp for him because now you can see his muscles, and I'm like really into that. Wait, jeez, where did you come from? But Sir Emric and Lord Hien, they have black hair. I'm also really into that. The white hair. The twins are my brother and sister. We will not go there, Yuri. I'm gonna bonk the hell out of his titties. I will encourage that. Do I need to link the clip where you giggle like a schoolgirl? You know what? You know what pisses me off, Mez? You took that clip yesterday. It has like 60-something views. I'm like, why are you guys clicking that? Why would you do that? Like, you're in my walls? Should I be worried? That's a stalkerish thing. No. I'm like, why do you want to watch me? Why do you want to watch me giggle like a schoolgirl? Hi, Matt. How you doing? You have butt wings? I beg your pardon? Oh, you do have butt wings. Oh, that's cool. Does it light up when you hold them as well? I like that though. You also did smile when he showed up in the last cutscene. I did not. I don't show up. I don't smile every time he comes in. I don't do that. Do I do that for every boy? Don't say yes. I might have an existential crisis. I'm doing good. I like that. I like that, Calamity. I think it's really pretty. That was a rhetorical question. Do not answer that. It's a trick? Is it like a spell or is it just like the relic? Or the wait, no. I'm gonna just try it on. I'm naked, don't look. Oh, it's so cool. It looks so cool. How do you get these? How do you get this one? Please don't say anything that's like, I'm gonna cry. From Titania. Oh, Titania. It's crafted. Okay, okay. That means I can buy them. I'm afraid to ask. I've not really bought very many things from the market board. Ooh, that's cool too. Hi, Ghost! No, Bio, I'm sure it's too expensive for that. I don't want you to waste your mats on me. Ooh, that's a pretty staff. 400,000. That's actually not that bad. That's less than what I thought. It looks really pretty. My dancer is less glamorous. Still really cute, but I don't even think I glam the weapons she uses. Which is alright. I can live with it without it for now. Kill Titania Extreme. I don't think we've done the extreme version of her yet. I don't think so. I believe this is her, right? Yeah, we've not done that yet. Yeah. Old world content drops that can't be soloed fetch a hefty price because nobody does them anymore. That's crazy. I would absolutely do them. I guess it depends how rare the drop chance is. Post 5.0. I mean, at my current progress, we're making good time. I still think I'm going too quickly, but at this point, if I do any MSQ, I think I'm going too quickly. Whoops. I could have sworn I heard a noise. See? Peepers! We're all peepers! The spreadsheet is ready. Already? Thank you so much. Calamity, thanks so much for following. It's so nice to meet you. The furniture mats sell for millions? Millions? I have 2 million and I thought I was a high roller. You may finish next week, but with your stalling, probably the weekend after. I think, Future, when you predicted how long it would take me, am I still on that? Like, I can't remember when you said I would be done by if I kept moving at my current pace. This weekend was probably the second weekend. I'm like, no, I don't want to finish. So I main the Dark Knight, and this is my second. My second is my Summoner, followed by the Dancer and the Reaper at this point. 900,000? Fuck it. That's too much. We got lots to do in post Shadowbringers, but still, the MSQ is like the best part. That's why I'm like, I'm not stalling. I'm just chit-chatting a little bit. Synced coils, which nobody does because they're still genuinely difficult. Synced. That is the key word here. I didn't realize they had to be synced. Oh, you don't have to do that, Calamity. I still gotta do Bozja. No, I don't. I have thoughts on that. I was gonna pick your brain yesterday, but I forgot to send a text passed out on the couch. I would love to hear your thoughts. I really do. I really would. You have lots of MSQ. Yeah, no, I do worry. I do worry. Because my streams are, in my opinion, quite long. With lots of cutscene stuff I have to read. A penny? I can throw you a penny. Dancer is your main, you love it. I do love it. I do love it as well. I like that it's a very successive button clicking, and I do like fancy buttons. If they glow, I am happy. That's kind of you. I honestly, though, everybody has spoiled me so much since I started playing. Sir, your phone is ringing? Sir? I don't even know which one of your phone is ringing. You want to do everything synced, but at some point you need to take... Oh, man. Really? I know Genji is doing all of them synced. He did the Coils of Bahamut synced, which is wicked to me. You know, totally something to be proud of, but I'm not doing that. Absolutely not. We spoil you because you're buff and young. So if I was old and not buff, you wouldn't like me? People are mad. Why is people mad? What is this? What is this? What is this? Thank you. Can I give you some food? I offer trade of baklava. Thank you so much. What is it that I asked? What? Y'all fucking mean. What do you mean? We don't like frail old people? I'm telling. My head, they don't like frail old people like you. I'm so mean. He mods my channel and I'm so mean. I love you, buddy. I appreciate it. Oh, it's so pretty! Oh, and it glows! Oh, it's so cool! It has wings! Oh, I'm in love. I'm in love. I'm obsessed with it. Thank you so much. Who's spoiling me? This was Calamity. He spoiled me. I am spoiled. I am the princess. Commands? The commands thing doesn't really work. I haven't updated that in a while. There's an actual grandma that streams. Really? I know there was a grandma streamer who played WoW, and I thought that was wicked cool. I don't know if I'm going to be here when I'm 70. I don't know if you're going to be here when you're 70 either. 5, 9, and 13 are the hardest. I don't know if you could convince me to do it. Synced. Classic FF community spoiling the streamer. Of course. That and the entourage that follows through, which I think is just so fun. You're able to do basically everything on your stream, guys. Sync dungeons, quests, and with the 2x XP buff, you should be able to level a lot of jobs. I might tag along. Possibly. If I have the time. Depending on also when you stream. Faye, you just need to stream. Just press the on button. And we can figure the rest out when you're live. we can fine-tune. We can fine-tune. It's sassy and cute, and we're very sassy and cute. I think I'm cute. I don't know about the rest of these guys. Gotta water the sprout for maximum emotional harvesting. Make a female Lala. I cannot make a Lala. I will make a Thailander. The sexy buff women I'm really interested in. I'm drooling as I say that. I can't be a Lala. I can't take them seriously, I'm sorry. I mean, they're cute, but no. The crates and barrels are laden with unknown contents. Where in the bloody hell? Am I blind? Is it in the building? How dare I not take you seriously? You throw a fit more than anybody I've seen before, Bio. Oh, rah, really? Am I blind? I might be blind. Where is the sparkly thing? How you doing, Crowley? Are you standing in front of it? I know you are a cute potato. I know you are a cute potato. I know. I know. Twilight is the exception to the potatoes. Partner by next month for sure. I might be putting in my application very shortly. And then it's out of my hands. But we shall see. Stay tuned. Stay tuned for that. They can say no. I hope. And then I'll cry. The cups are half empty or half full, depending on how you see such things. Behind the counter, a kettle bubbles steadily over the stove. I hope so. I'm gonna cry. You get turned down. I don't know if I can emotionally handle getting turned down. It's pretty... I don't know. I don't want to say it's challenging to have a bunch of people, but like, it's totally random. It's totally random. So, we shall see. That's your proper dancer? Again, I love this color. Oh, you have Titus's pants! Calamity, I don't know how you feel about Final Fantasy X, but judging by this, You quite like it? Can I show you something? Is it? It's my favorite game too. Shut up! No, you don't. Can I see it? Can I see it? Can you link it somewhere? You can put it on Image or on Discord. I have to see it. I have to see. Stop calling Lala's cute. How are you going to inspire fear? No need to be surprised as she's not getting turned down. We can hope. You're lucky I'm being very careful with what clips I was gonna post here. What clips? What awful clips do you have of me, my friend? I say my friend, I just called him old and like an old man. I'm not doing anything. You can if I deserve it. Like, sir, what are you wearing? Oh, you look cute. You do look cute. Oh, I like that face you're making. You're gonna bite her ankles. You do it. Future, you look so cute. I can't. Like, I don't have my my half-naked glam on. Yeah, Discord link's available. Help yourself. You posted there is a spoilers channel that I am banned from that I cannot see. I know, she's so hot. I really do need to make a Thailander. If my abs look like this though, I would actually die. Imagine if you're a Lala and a debt collector and you try to instill fear only to be petted and a piece of candy and on your way. I'm so mean to Twilight, and he's such a cutie. And then there's Bayo, who is just like a ball of anger. I'm gonna turn in my quest, you nerds. Let me turn in my quest. What news, Dahlia? Were we able to find anything of note? People are definitely living here. Indeed, while there's no one to be seen, 'tis plain that the village is anything but abandoned. If the villagers are trying to conceal themselves, they are doing a rather poor job of it. If they don't wish to be seen, what are we to do? Flush them out. Who down? I say, aren't you the ones who saved my life? Is that the guy at the beach? Wasn't he the guy who was thrown off the cliff in Yulmore and he wound up on a beach? Like, and yeah. You're Tristel, the artist from Yulmore. You remembered! Ever since we parted ways, I worried for you, bound for the city as you were. Never did I imagine we'd meet again, and here of all places. We could say the very same thing to you, my friend. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, but tell me, what is this village? I did remember, I did. I forgot his name, it's fine. This is Amity, a settlement made up of those who survived from being exiled from Yulmore.
That's what she said.
Rude. Okay, I'll check it in just a minute. As I wandered the winds, I chanced to cross path with an inhabitant of these parts. He took me through a secret tunnel, which led to the top of the bright cliff. Ever since I've been here, life is hard, but we know a semblance of peace. Sacred tunnel! Well, we did, at any rate, until Mount Glug broke away from the earth, then just as suddenly, the ladder started moving again. You feared whoever was coming up would threaten your lives, of course, that's fair. Aye, but I see now that there is no cause for concern. Will you tell me what has brought you here? So Vothri's a Sid Eater, and he's led to Mount Glug. Glug? Gulg? Am I saying that wrong? 'Tis a strange tale, but I've no reason to doubt your words. I owe you my life. If there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. Your help will be most welcome, Tristel. To begin with, we request your people's permission to reconnoiter in the area. If we're to confront Vothri, we must find a way to reach Mount Gulg. Oh, oops. Whoops! Of course, you hardly need our permission to be here. I'll tell the others about you and yours. Now, we haven't had much We don't have much to offer in the way of hospitality, but our village is at your disposal. Please use it as you see fit to your request. Thank you very much. Whee! Gull goes all the way back to Final Fantasy 1. Oops. Is he spooky? Let's take a look. Oh, that's wild! I'm gonna look at his tattoo real quick. Wow! This is my story. That is so cool, man. That is awesome. I love it. That's crazy. I don't think I've met anybody who has the tattoo. I know people do. Originally I saw it on the internet before I got it on my body. So I know it exists, but I haven't met anyone who has it. So very cool. The Lalas are still mad. Daijoubu Lalas. You want to get the sphere grid symbols they use for magic. Like, okay. Would you do them, like in a line? I can picture them in like a strip, maybe? Or in like a circle? With all the little symbols? I don't know, I think that's pretty cool. The diamond. Oh, okay. That sounds nice. I don't know if I get another Final Fantasy X one. I know I'm going to get more tattoos, maybe like flowers or something. My best friend actually went to the tattoo shop yesterday and got like a key tattooed. I think she and one of her friends got matching tattoos. I can't remember if she said they were matching or similar. They went together. So she got one. I'm like, it's been a long time since I got a tattoo. I got mine when I was like 27. So a few years ago. It's been a while. It needs a touch-up. It needs a touch-up desperately. But it's one of those things that we'll do it later, you know. Okay, Ghost, thank you so much for hanging with us. We'll be back Friday if you're around. I hope you have a wonderful week. 18 or 19? Oh, my mother would have my head. No, I had to get mine after I moved out. Calm down, children. You couldn't do a tattoo, extreme fear of needles. That's totally understandable. It's not for everyone. My children are very upset. Off to bed for you. It's only 8 o'clock! What do you mean? It's early. It's not my bedtime yet. My bedtime is like midnight. I do have to take my kids out every once in a while. It's okay. I really should stop drinking coffee. Can you like tell me to cut me off? By the time it hits like 6, I should be swapping this for water. Otherwise, I'm not gonna sleep. And I have to work tomorrow, and it's way too late for that. We're way past that now. For right now, for me, it's 8 o'clock, and I've been drinking coffee, and that is no bueno for my little self. Caffeine addiction is hell of a drug. It's delicious. It's delicious. It's so good. It's so good. It's after 11. That's okay, Yuri. We'll be back Friday if you want to hang out with us again. Do you want to do a roulette? We could do a roulette, and then we're gonna wind down a little bit. Oh, and on Saturdays we read stories. So if you are new here, where is it? We go through the if it loads, hello internet. The Tales from the Calamity. We do story time on Saturday nights as well. You always assume you drink the equal parts water to the coffee you drink. That shit can literally dehydrate you. Really? It's fine. I try to. During the day, if I'm at work and I drink this much coffee, I do drink as much water, but when I'm streaming, it's less such. Like, I already go to the bathroom like 6 times a stream. Like, I can't go anymore. You gonna make tacos? That sounds good. I'm gonna make tacos this week, too. I actually should pull my meat out of the freezer. Your character, OC lore, involves the Calamity. Ah! You should read them. If you want to hang out with us, I will read them to you. We're currently 2 out of 5, and there's like 20 of them to read. Coffee makes you pee a lot. Just consuming this much liquid makes me pee a lot. I pee a lot at work too. I can't help it. All right, I do want to run a roulette. Anyone want to come with me?
That's what she said.
I don't think that's what she said, though. Just saying. You haven't done them today? If I will pull you in depending on how
These
many.
nuts.
Depending on how many want to run. I need to reset the roll. Bedtime for you, most likely. That's okay. Just one. Just one. Alright, party queue is vetted. Go exclamation mark join. If there's only 3 of you, then I'll just take 3 of you. Just so I can keep track. Bio, you're gonna go make tacos. Get out of here. I'm glad to have you, Mez. If it's just 3 of you, then I'll take 3 of you. No tacos? No tacos. Okay. I'm going in as a DPS. I figure you can do everything. Alright, if it's 3 of you, I'll just take 3 of you. Boop boop. Alright, Twilight's internet is always a bit wonky. I'm probably gonna ask you to heal Calamity if you don't mind. Because Bio likes to pull a bunch of shit and Twilight lags a little bit, so I'm gonna have Twilight be DPS as well. Very cute. Alright, I'm gonna do... I'm sleeping tonight. My goodness. Is this Bay Fox? Oh my god, this dungeon haunts me. That was loud. I will turn that down. Go ahead, I'll be right behind you. So that was Crab Rave. And that was at 50% as well. We're gonna lower that to 30. 30, yeah, 30 is fine. And we'll save that as is. Very good, thank you. What is sleep? Something we don't do. I gotta work tomorrow, though. Coming! Holy ears. We were just making sure you were awake. Caffeine is a diuretic. That means you go potty a lot, I think. I do go potty a lot. But that's okay. Junie, what time is it for you? You're up really late too, huh? I know, do you sleep? You don't sleep very much, huh? I like sleep. I woke up today at like 10 o'clock and then my mom texted me. And then Sasha texted me and he's like, wakey, wakey, it's time to cry. And I'm like, huh? If I remember in Bay Fox, you have to actually kill everything. Something you don't do, clearly, Mr. Bio. I'm not a fan. I could live without this dungeon. Boop. You got 2 broken teeth pulled. Oof. I am so sorry. I hope that goes smoothly and it doesn't hurt too much. Ew. I'm really meticulous about my teeth. I don't want them to get pulled. You gotta go to bed. Wait, you're such a meanie! Have a good night. I'll see you Friday if you're around. Yeah, if you want updates, Discord, I update midweek on Wednesdays if I remember to. Usually I'm pretty good with it. Updates are also on Instagram and Twitter as well. I try to be on it with the socials. There you go. Easy. Easy. I'm gonna throw all of this in the no thank you zone. I like having my big boom of a spell. I never realized how much I like the big flashbang. Oh, spells? Hello? Where are you going? Why are you going up there? Oh, okay. I love Summoner. Like, is there additional loot up here? I don't think I've ever come up here before. You got your first relic weapon? Oh, really? I'm jealous. I haven't done a single relic weapon. I haven't worked on it at all. Mostly because I'm not really a super big fan of grinding. And I want to be elbow deep in the story. And then Genshin Impact. Oh my god, Junie. Have fun, enjoy. Wait, thank you so much for that sub. I so appreciate that. And as one of my nuts, you get your name written on an acorn and added to our subscriber Christmas tree. So that will be happening very shortly. Are we killing everything? I don't think I've ever killed everything. Okay. I've met so many wonderful people through raids. It's really awesome. Hi, Elf. What's up? We're just doing a roulette, kind of winding down. Boop. I know! So many nice people. And it's just because, like, Twitch is such a big place. Like, there's so many streamers. So many streamers. Like, the chances of you stumbling upon me are quite small. You had to get that Christmas ornament before Christmas in July. Sakari! Thank you so much for following. Welcome. What level do you unlock raids? I will let chat answer that. Oh yeah, Junie. It's very anime from what I heard. But yeah, so far, you know, I did want a focal point, and the Christmas tree was great for that focal point. People who come in for the first time do wonder why it's still up, but yeah, that is the nut tree. You still have a tree? Illy, I was gonna comment, but I didn't want to make it weird. I was like, somebody besides me has their Christmas tree up. But it's very cute though. Genshin will be a great balancer for 14 Burnout. I hope that it brings you joy. I have heard it's I don't know if it's play to win, but there is more, maybe more Gamba. Oh, how dare you, future! Don't click that. You don't need to click that. I don't smile. I don't want to click that. I know. See, I knew we'd get along. You're 60 and you haven't unlocked them. Probably more questing. You're gonna click it? How dare. You're done with the main quest, I believe, when credits start rolling. I think the credits do have to roll. You guys are meanies. It is possible to play without swiping credit card. Good. You should always have the option. I don't think you can take a shortcut here anymore. She does the smile every time. Shut up! I do not. I do not. Hi, Lulu. Did you come to say hi? My doggy is ready for the din-din. That'll be a set of credits. And then probably tears. You would smile too if Emmett showed up. I'm glad. See, he's just charming. I like charming. That's a big thing. That's cute. That's cute. Why is there a high Lulu? Why does he have a high Lulu? White hair is charming. Nuh-uh, Sir Emmerich is charming. And he has black hair. But he's just a good person.
That's what she said.
Get out of here. It's a content creator on YouTube and Twitch that does 14 clips. Ah, okay. He has white nose hairs. Why are you staring up his nose, you weirdo? My goodness. So I've almost found high Lulu when something happens in the stream. Oh, that's fun. I like that. Because it's getting flipped and shipped. Ayaka dance? I don't think I've seen that. What is that? I don't know, Mahead. I'm sorry. I'm being an asshole. I do apologize. I am being really mean today. Are we done? We're done. Are we done? There we go. Boop. Oh no, I was being mean to my mod. I've been bullying him today. Thanks, Junie. Boop. Very good. Do I get more XP if we kill more enemies? I guess that's kind of a given, huh? Just heal? I don't care about the money! It's not about the money, money, money. Ain't about the money, money, money. You used to get XP. Because I eat food before I go into a dungeon. Is that dumb? No, it's not. You're such a lala. You are such a lala. I can't drink my coffee. There's loot. Loot is fine. I pass on the loot though. I don't need it. Even the junk is going to the Dome and Enclave, and my bags are still full. Hi, Glover. They reworked the dungeons a while ago so that only the bosses give XP. So is there any point in me eating food before a dungeon? Yes, my potato. The boss XP has been adjusted so all of the XP you get comes from that. Ah, okay. Food buff applies to XP from bosses. Okay, okay. I appreciate that. At least it's not for nothing. So as long as it's up while I'm fighting the boss, I'll be alright. Yeah, I've been trying. Whoop! Because I have all this delicious baklava. Fair enough. Good to know. You made a new character. 4K, why? Going through ARR again. You want more tears. Do it. I was legit thinking about that. I'm like, maybe, do I need a second playthrough? Maybe. New Game Plus. That's what Free is doing, I believe. Because he was a reformed cutscene skipper. We don't even... Did we even use the limit break? I didn't even use it. That's okay. You can't eat baklava, it's too sweet? Oh, I'm Middle Eastern. That shit's in our blood. I could have any of it. It's totally fine. If you have no food buff on while you clear trash, there's no negative impact. Yeah, I understand. No worries. Was I standing here when I joined? I must have been. Looks odd. Alright, my friends. I might be calling it there for today. It is Sunday, and I need to prepare by getting ready. I know. I need to get ready for work. I have laundry to fold, and food to eat and make. I need to make some food. I'm like, who is on right now? Oh, Ponto's on. Burning's on as well. Oh, what are they up to? Let's see. I'm like, where's my chat box? It was nice meeting you guys as well. Let's see, where are we at? Of course, dude, why does Twitch give me the weirdest fucking thumbnails? Look at my thumbnail right now, and it is like... I can't. Let's see what Ponto's doing. Oh, they're doing a boss fight. I have no idea what he's up to. All right, my friends. So, that's how I look 24/7. I don't know why people click my stream, because all of my thumbnails look like fucking stupid. I have no... Oh, the DSR, is that the stuff that's like what could have happened? Or something like that? Heaven's Word Ultimate. That's right. Okay. Shall we raid him? Let's see here. How do I work? All right. So, real quick. All right, my friends. So, here we are raid. If you are a subscriber, and raid 2. If you are not a subscriber, go ahead and copy that. I'm going to copy it as well. Thank you so much for having me on today, guys. If I apply for the partnership, I will let you know. And then, again, the rest is out of my hands. But it's been so wonderful. I love it here. You guys are such great company, and it brings me to tears. But speaking of tears to my crazy friends, we must, because 'tis important. We have made it one stream without crying. We'll be back on Friday. Again, Discord will tell you the schedule. Until then, I'm going to show you my exit screen. Go ahead. You can be kind of silly in Ponto's stream because he's a little silly. So have a good night, my friends. Be good. Enjoy your week. We'll talk in Discord, and I will see you Friday.